Man, I've already finished off this tea. I got a new order for Sam in Mountain Knot City. Oh, and we're getting some mail. Read that. The Mountain Guide. This was the mountaineer's wife. Dear Sam, I thought I should let you know that our son is in good health, which is a relief because I was so nervous giving birth with just the two of us here. But the doc gave me great advice, and in the end, it felt like he was here in the room with us. I also wanted to say that if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. The doc was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe so much to the generosity of many people. But it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. I pray that as he grows older, he'll bring people together just like you. The Mountaineers, they're going to name their son Sam. Aaron Hill, Mountain Knot City. Recovery request. Dead man's stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of Dead Man's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Dead Man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help out with this one. I know, another day, another errand, but I hope you understand we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? We have to go get Dead Man's fucking coat and boots from where the supercell was? I'm not doing anything till I have my 3 morning monsters. Wait, did something happen to Dead Man? So, we were supposed to go and meet him at a cabin to get back Lou, get back our BB. And one of the supercells, one of the big tornado things that sucked me into the battlefield the first time, was basically right over that cabin. And this time it took Dead Man in with him, with Sam as well. So both of them got taken to that, like, battlefield beach. And apparently his coat and his boots got blown away in the process. And it's up to us, the greatest porter to ever live, to go get his fucking boots back. Make sure to eat a bug. Wash out that taste of the monster. Don't forget to poke your baby. Hey, Lou.
Tired, huh?
Actually, I did want to swap out my backpack. I wanted to see what the new charm would do, An accessory decorated with 2 stars joined together. It is said to strengthen and deepen the connection between porters, and wearing it on your backpack may well increase the number of likes you receive from others. So the love knot gives bonus likes. I think I'll keep the bell. I'm curious what it'll do around BTs. Oof. 6% durability. I need a new backpack cover. Can I make one here? Hell yeah. Look at that brand new shiny gold backpack cover to match the rest of the shiny gold backpack. Not really using the ammo container. I like having the extra battery. Trying to decide if I just want to throw some more pouches on it. I mean, why not? And a utility pouch, maybe? I'm surprised this one won't attach, like, up there. Guess it has to have the little ring things line up behind it. Sweet. Couldn't they just give him some hot sauce or something to help with that? To help with the taste of the monster? Get the taste of monster and cryptobiotes out of your mouth. Oh, nightmares. Nanomachines and shit. Exactly. What's up, Flavorful? Hey, Lexi. What is this rotating feature? Never had that in my playthrough. I mean, I've just been able to rotate things. It's always given me the option to, like, push buttons and rotate as I'm attaching things to the backpack. I don't think it was a special feature. Nightmares of War. Revisit some Nightmares of Battle. Wait, go to Battlefield? World War I, World War II. Do I literally replay the segment? Or is it just like... Well, let's see. Let's go to the battlefield. Oh, I think it's gonna let me replay the whole thing. Speed run. Just speed run through it. Oh shit, this wasn't it. Oh, it's not the right way. That's so weird that I'm able to just like replay these. Oh, you know what? Because I did get graded on it. I guess if you want to grind out your gradings for it, it's basically a way to redo these orders. Speedrunning traumatic memories over and over. I mean, I am a Silent Hill runner. It's something that I do. Run.
I can't remember it. Baby.
Well, order failed. It's my first time seeing like a proper fail screen. Load latest save, return to title. Can I just go back to my room? I mean, that's cool and all. Nightmare, order in progress. Okay, well now I know you literally just replay the battlefield segments for better gradings if you want. That's pretty neat. This is a weird Call of Duty. Best Call of Duty I've ever played. And what's up, Fen? Yeah, the music. Music definitely deserves some bongo cats. Okay. So we're back to the save. We read these. Let's just go. Let's just go. Hey, Lydia.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding.
Oh.
Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
So that's why I haven't had to take Mama's body yet. I guess because of the connection through the beach that she shares with Lochna. Either that or something to do with her having the ET baby connected to her for so long. Something. Guess we'll find out more. But I'm doing all right, Lydia. I've been a little bit sick, so I've been streaming very sporadically, but I have still been streaming. I just did a 10-hour stream of this like yesterday. But to be fair, it's a very inconsistent schedule. A lot of random times and days. I don't really have a set schedule. I never have in all my years of streaming, so you're here now. This is the recovery of Dead Man's winter clothes. Corpse delivery to Hartman's lab. Well, that makes sense that that's Hartman's lab. I was wondering what was the heart-shaped lake. Today, technically you've got 2 streams in one day right now. Well, yeah, I started the stream last night. I finished it this morning. Got some sleep, and now I'm doing another stream. So, it all counts. Point being, if you haven't seen me playing in quite a while, I've been streaming, so it's just weird sporadic hours. Deliver Mama's corpse. Hartman intends to examine Mama's corpse in the hope it may lead to a greater understanding of the Death Stranding. Take Mama's corpse to Hartman's lab. Connect the lab to the chiral network. Still have no idea how I'm gonna get up there. Wonder if it might be easier from the weather station side, kind of like I did for getting to the roboticist. But that would mean taking this corpse all the way around. Which, I mean, I could try to finish the roads, and that'll be a lot easier. Dead Man's winter clothes. Been scattered about by the supercell. Should be somewhere near the ruined cabin where you met. You need to go and retrieve them for him. So I'm going to think about how I'm going to approach this one. And in the meantime, let's go get Dead Man's fucking winter boots. Speaking of winter boots, I need all of my equipment. All-terrain skeleton. Power gloves. Power skeleton. I need to make a new one of these. Same for the speed skeleton. Blood bags. Grenades. So I got boots, I got gloves. Need to make skeletons, a power skeleton, a speed skeleton. Got grenades.
Order assigned.
So power skeleton 3. And speed skeleton 3. Probably going to be using the all-terrain one. Going into these mountains for the most part. Here we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, I didn't see that before. First prepper. There's another person up there, south of the spiritualist. Also, I guess that's a decent way to get back there. That's how I got here the first time. Is to just go all the way around to the Mountaineer. Come up through that way.
Keep up the good work.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is that going to take me... Nah, it doesn't really take me anywhere else close. I'll go past Mountaineer and Spiritualist if I can find anything for them. Photographer, doctor, roboticist. There's one for the Mountaineer. There's a few for the Mountaineer up there. Thanks, Lydia. One of your favorite Twitch streamers. Twitch streakers. I don't think I've done any streaking on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. I do a lot of streaming. But I haven't been banned for streaking, so I don't think that's happened yet. Never know if I did. Just assume no cam means no clothes in general. I mean, I guess that's true. You never know. I could be streaking right now. But also, you know me well enough that you know that's pretty much not going to be the case. Except for maybe some of those really, really hot summer days. Hey, Curry-chan. I mean, I live in Texas. It gets really stupid hot here. Nobody would want to wear pants in like 110-degree weather. Hey, Vega. Currently playing through Silent Hill 4 for the first time. Reached one of the most magical parts, the burping patients on the stairs. Oh, yeah. If ever there was a classic Silent Hill moment from that game, it's patients burping the whole way down the stairs in the hospital. But how are you enjoying your first playthrough of Silent Hill 4?
Delivering cargo.
I mean, obviously, you're at the best part, so it's all downhill from there.
Hey, thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. I got a lot of respect for you and your work. Hell, everyone does. Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Who casually wears dress khakis like that? I know, right? Something's up. Cold-resistant materials lost during delivery. Ice from the snowy mountains. A chilled delivery. High atmospheric temperatures and thermal pads will damage this cargo. Chilled delivery cargo will slowly deteriorate in warm areas. To keep such cargo in good condition, try to remain in sheltered areas and avoid direct sunlight. Exposing the cargo to rain and snow also helps to keep it cool. Huh. All the way to the distro center. Technically, I've got zip lines going all the way. I'm just not going to take that right now, but I should be able to do that pretty easily another time, and then a recovery. Don't really want to do that either. I was hoping he might have something for the spiritualist or the first prepper. District Center Roboticist, Mountain Knot. Nothing going there from the share locker either. And nothing in storage. Okay.
Thank you.
Just walk outside and immediately slip. Oh, do we still not have zip lines going out? Shit. Let's go back and get some PCCs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Okay, so I don't really want to be optimizing stuff right now, because hanging everything on the suit is fine when you're not constantly in timefall snow. Otherwise, I want to keep everything in the bag, keep it all covered. All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Blair Witch has a 12 gig update? What the fuck? Highly doubt it'll keep it from... Highly doubt that will fix it being boring. Maybe they updated it with a better game in its place. I mean, for 12 gigs... All right. So right about where this ladder is, actually. Can I? Oh, okay. Hey, John. Enjoy your Pokemons. And hey, Hayden. No chiral bandwidth. It's all right. I still have so many things over here I can get rid of. I don't really need these down at Timefall either. There we go. Free up some of that chiral bandwidth. I don't need those zip lines down there as much as I need them up here.
Construction.
Construction complete.
Hey, Wayward Son. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Welcome. Good souls like you will be our salvation. I should know. I can feel your resplendent aura.
Oh, you certainly are a spiritualist. I like that she's supposed to be the sister of the cosplayer as well. And I think it's just the same actress and voice. Hey, bandwidth. Bright yellow backpack, bright yellow glasses. More material.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Hey, a new charm. Backpack accessory, $1 coin.
Do continue to take pride in your work.
I wonder what that one does.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Never used the zip line? Oh, the zip lines are great. It takes a little while to set up a good network of them. But once you've got it, like, you can get around these pain in the ass areas so quick. I want this charm. A Halo of the Sun charm or something similar in this would be absolutely amazing. That'll be one of those things, once this comes out on PC, people are going to make all sorts of different mods. I'm sure we'll see custom charms and things like that. Way station to Mountaineer to Cosplayer. Mountain Knot. High-class jewelry to go with medieval clothing. Sending stuff to her sister, the cosplayer. Some high-class jewelry to go with medieval clothing. Putting together a medieval costume. Baby baffling educational products. Okay. Mountaineer. I like all the little story that kind of plays out with the deliveries. Where it's like, you've got the whole storyline with the Mountaineer and his wife. They need the doctor to help her give birth. And then they named the baby after you. They named the baby Sam. And now all their deliveries are like baby things. So even the cargo, like, kind of helps build the story. Who needs what and why. All right. Well, I'm not going to take any of these right now. I need to go collect Dead Man's winter clothes. And it looks like I might be able to zip line there. At least part of the way. Also, check out the first prepper if I can.
You're our strength, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Backpack cover ruined already? I swapped out for a fresh one, right? I didn't accidentally keep the 9% one on. Was it because I reloaded the save? Did I forget to do that? Shit. Oh, there's a rope. Oh man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to connect a zip line to the one up there. Needs to be a little bit closer to the cliff.
There we go.
Hey, memory chip.
There we go.
Oh, maybe I can I put a zip line here? Unsuitable surface? Come on, it's a perfect flat. Obstacle detected. No, the cliff. There was a spot there where it looked like it worked. It'll connect to this other one, but not quite to that one. Oh, come on. That's annoying. It's just barely too much of a cliff, like overhang. And there's no higher spot that I could put one. So what I'll need to do is just put this one here and go back up and move that one.
Now then.
Construction complete.
Cargo for the recovery located. Where exactly? Okay. This general direction. Oh, easy, Sam. I mean, we have an all-terrain skeleton. So we can totally make it down there, no problem, right? That's what that means. I always forget to bring climbing anchors. Here we go, all-terrain suit. I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Regulus? All right. I got Dead Man's fucking clothes. Now, where are they going? Mountain Knot City? No, go up. Go up, Sam. Okay. So I think I want to zip line back. Maybe I can just make a more direct one down to Mountain Knot from here. No. No, Sam. How's it going, Ink Grenade? Hope you're having a good night. Oh yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Finally starting to feel a lot better after having been like sick for the last few days.
Construction complete.
So hopefully things will be a little more back to normal. A little more regular streaming and just generally feeling better and stuff. Putting some more hours into Death Stranding. The playthrough that never ends. But I'm still loving this game so much. It's like all I want to play. It's 200 meters. I worry if I take this any lower, Might not be able to get past this cliff.
Okay.
Come on, Sam. We got power gloves and an exosuit. How are we slipping around this much? Oh yeah, I got a new memory chip to turn in when we get back. Almost back to Mountain Knot City. I'll have to set up some more zip lines. That was definitely my last PCC, right? Yeah. Yeah. Should not have taken that nap earlier. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have the nap. It's nice to have that rest at the time. But not when it completely fucks over, like, your entire next day. I've fallen victim to that way too many times in my life. And I never learn from it. I'm lucky to be able to kind of sleep whenever the fuck I want now.
There we go.
Hey, what's up, Ross? Oh, come on.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, Guillermo. I got your damn coat.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect. We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
That's it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Dead man not even gonna... Hold on. Oh yeah, let's turn the memory chip. Another fragile thing.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Okay, bye, fragile. Following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks, dandelion seeds.
Thank you for your contribution.
So fragile, all of her memory chips are like actual fragile things. Eggshell carving, ceramic cups, soap bubbles, now dandelion seeds. The fluffy seeds of the dandelion are certainly fragile, but that doesn't mean they aren't filled with life. Indeed, their insubstantial nature is what allows them to spread new life as far and wide as they do. American sci-fi legend Ray Bradbury's novel Dandelion Wine tells the tale of a young man's summer and the heady mixture of growth, loss, life, and death symbolized by the drink of the title. Happily for the porters of the world, the ability of dandelion seeds to float on the wind means that they're very unlikely to ever be asked to transport such a delicate cargo themselves. All that for a Ray Bradbury reference. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I kind of want to rest and see if I get mail from Deadman. And after that, I think I'll just go for the getting to Hartman's lab. I'm gonna want my extra bar of stamina. Pound some monsters.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Mail from the Mountaineer, mail from the Spiritualist. Really? Nothing from Deadman. Go through the trouble of getting your fucking coat, the side of a mountain, and you don't even mail me to say thank you. The Spiritualist, a guide for the dead and the living. Is that a Beetlejuice reference, kind of? Sam, I've discovered something very interesting. It concerns one of the sacred treasures commonly found in the burial chambers of the Egyptian pyramids. You might know this already, but pyramids were in truth gateways to the beach. The Egyptians knew everything that we know now about that mysterious realm, quite possibly more. The Book of the Dead describes in detail how the soul leaves the physical body after death, and also serves as a kind of guide for souls looking to find their way to the heavenly garden of the afterlife. In other words, those looking to find their way through the beach to what lies beyond. So you see, the beach has always been with us. The beach was always with us. We simply lost the knowledge of how to access and traverse it. Perhaps that's why BTs found their way through from the other side. None among the living possessed the knowledge to stop them. And perhaps if we can regain that knowledge, we can put an end to the Death Stranding once and for all. It's worth considering, don't you think? So we get a lot of this. A lot of people seem to agree on the ancient Egyptians having this whole death thing figured out. Scientists and engineers and spiritualists, like lots of different people have sort of chimed in with the making these sort of connections between the ancient Egyptian beliefs, the Ha and the Ka, and this process of death, that all of that sort of ties into the way the beach functions and what it actually is. The Mountaineer, how's that climbing anchor treating you? Thanks for helping me out back there, Sam. Out of curiosity, you have a chance to use that climbing anchor I gave you. It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. It was custom made for her by a chiral craftsman. It's super light and durable, just the thing for rough terrain like this. She wants you to have it. her way of thanking you for helping to bring our baby boy into the world. Here's hoping you get plenty of use out of it. Yeah, I forgot to bring that with me. It would have come in handy. I just want to mark these. Mark them as read. You also get likes for reading people's emails, I've noticed. Anytime I select one to read, you get a like from the person who sent it. Which means it's also increasing connection levels, even if it's only a little bit. So how many do I have now? I'm almost done with Waystation North. We need Distro Center, another 2 stars, another 2, little over 2 stars for the Novelist's Son. 1.5 stars for Mountain Knot City, 2.5 for the Roboticist, almost 2 for the Doctor, a little more than 1 for the Mountaineer, Photographer, Spiritualist, and of course Peter Englert, guy who likes pizza. One more, just need 1 more star connection for BB. My Porter ranking is slowly getting out of the negatives. They're still not happy with me, though. You had pizza? Nice. In a few days, if, like, my stomach holds out and is, like, completely recovered, I'm gonna have to get some pizza. Here. Let's put on some music. Good old Pop Virus. While we pound Monster. Okay. Got some extra stamina. Checked on Lou. Red arm male.
Ascending.
So, let's go take Mama's corpse to Hartman. Just figure out a way.
Like Hartman told you before, he wants you to deliver Mama's body to his lab. Hers is an exceptionally rare case, and he'd like to perform a thorough examination. Hopefully, it'll help us to better understand the death stranding. So you know, the sisters Ka have given their consent. They won't be needing this Ha anymore.
See, even Die Hardman talks in the terms of like the ancient Egyptian belief, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Basically accepted science. What do I want to bring? Couple of PCCs, maybe. Actually, no. It's fine. Oh, grenades, blood bags, skeletons. Mama's corpse. Good old corpse delivery mission.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Off we go. I still have no idea how to get to Hartman's lab. But we'll figure it out. There is already a level 2 zipline there. I'm assuming I can zipline with a corpse. I don't see why not.
Weapons restrictions.
Look, it's Mama. So maybe along this ridge here. Kind of where this zip line is near the doctor. Oh god, the body like flopping around. That's horrible. Not okay with this. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about ziplining with a corpse. It flails around. I wasn't expecting that much flapping in the breeze, but I really should have, I guess. Hey, what's up, Techie? Thank you again for getting me this amazing game. Can I climb all the way up here? We've got an all-terrain suit. That's what it's for, right? IGT? 92 hours, 49 minutes. We're on episode 7. Taking Mama's body to Hartman's lab. Oh, come on. Can't tell if it's in boost mode or what.
Walked up worse.
Oh, my stamina's going down. My endurance. Okay, this might not work.
God damn it. Too close.
Come on. You can do it, Sam. Let's see, I still need to go quite a lot more this way. Can't believe for 3 straight weeks after this came out, the entire internet ran around cosplaying otters. I know. It's pretty great, isn't it? I mean, the otter hood is an amazing piece of equipment. Everybody finally showing the otters the love and appreciation they deserve. And also, Norman Reedus is officially a furry, I guess. Isn't that how the rules work? Almost there. Does this actually go anywhere? It does not connect to anything. Cool. There's the low roar.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. Your curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own. With nothing left to lose.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins.
Nice fireplace.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
It always makes me suspect when there's no, like, hologram. No chirogram.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Hartman's lab has joined the UCA. Thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Wait. I want to know what the thing is.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Device attached to the shoulder or hip that will activate automatically in snowy conditions in order to keep the wearer warm. Wearing thermal pads will reduce... I wish you could control the scroll. Control the scroll. Will reduce the degree to which snowy conditions drain stamina and will increase the amount of stamina restored by drinking from the canteen. They'll enable the wearer to rest in the snow without freezing. Onboard batteries will contribute to overall battery capacity. The more units used, the greater the effect, but the less cargo you will be able to attach to your suit. Okay.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Got a collection of skulls. Cool. Until resuscitation. What the fuck?
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Episode 8. Hartman. Oh, cool.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day.
Damn.
60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Hartman's a pro gamer.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should.
I like how Sam's
It
like,
doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited,
20 likes.
then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Stop.
Oh.
We're trying to touch. No touch.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the seam. Rest assured, It'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Well, apparently that's why he's called Hartman. He's able to connect to the beach, and I guess I'm just here hanging out for a while. ET model artist's impression sighting 2. Chiral crystal immediate post DS period. It's just a little moment to look around Hartman's things. ET apparition, artist's impression. Yep, that certainly looks like a Cthulhu BT. ET illustration, artist's impression. Looks a bit like the Skull Soldiers from the battlefields. Cryptobiotes discovered immediately after the Stranding. Unknown ore recovered from Void Out Crater. Antique record player. Family portrait from back in the day. Hartman's family. Hartman's AED. Mama's remains. Daddy is drawn by his kid daughter. Children's drawing. What do you think? Actual child's drawing? Or professional artist trying to draw something that looks like... Also, that looks like the Silent Hill font, and it says the word silent on that book to the right of it.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we?
Can I keep looking at your stuff?
Cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All
20
from
Minutes of
before the
Love,
Death Stranding, of
1914
course.
short, best known as the King of Silent
But
Comedy's
honestly,
directorial debut.
The 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Oh.
The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, Hiding in the earth, then, are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh. Ha. His floor is already prepared for it. Well, that's good.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Docked 20 likes for scratching the record and saying, yeah, boy. What the fuck? After, like, all that
Sam, you
serious
You
drama
can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
and history of, like, Hartman, his tragic tale of his family, and that, like, Romero zombie beach scene. And then we get that. It's wonderful. Hey, what's up, dog? Very much recalling Metal Gear Solid 2's ending there, yeah. There's a lot of things in this game that have made me kind of think back to, I almost said Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid 2. About as Kojima as it gets, that sequence, yeah. It's definitely still very much in his style. Resident Evil Solid.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network.
Hey, Vlad.
And we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo Devil biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Oh, man. So many new places still to connect. Geologist and paleontologist. Should get a warm bath and down some NyQuil. Not a bad way to wind down I would do a bath myself if my tub wasn't so fucking tiny. Also back on that Bumbo. Have you seen that Koji Pro are adding vehicle dismantle as an answer to griefing? Yeah, I mean, being able to get rid of vehicles and stuff is going to be more convenient. Not even just from a griefing standpoint. A lot of times I don't even think it's players griefing necessarily. They pull up and leave vehicles behind just out of laziness. You drive a vehicle up and park it in front of a building so that you can unload stuff directly to a terminal, and then you take on a delivery where you're grabbing a different vehicle or running somewhere on foot and, you know, stuff like that. Cosplayer entrance is a mess. I've heard that that's a big one that becomes a lot of problems for a lot of people. I didn't have that issue in my game, but then again, I maxed out cosplayers' connection level pretty early, and I just had a zip line that went straight down there. I never really saw vehicles and stuff left down there that were blocking, you know, I think maybe a bike or something, but not like trucks wedged in there like I've heard some people get. The roboticist, the doctor, for Mountain Knot. So I think before I go connect these new areas, I'd like to set up zip lines to get out to some of these areas easier. And I mean, it looks like I should be able to build and stuff around here now. So I kind of want to set up zip lines around, and I want to finish this road and do some side orders, max out connection levels for like the way station, the distro center, the novelist's son, photographer, all that stuff. Oh hey, the UCA symbol, did they add that in the recent patch? I don't think so. I think that was already showing. When you look at the chiral network view, you press R3 on the map. I thought it did. I thought that was already there. Same for viewing the weather. Never pressed R3? Oh yeah, that's come in a lot of handy so far, like, especially when you're trying to build out zip lines, seeing which areas are connected to the chiral network and kind of where their area is so that you know, like, where you can actually build structure and zip line stuff. All right. Not doctor, roboticist. Let's go ahead and just take all these. And can you show me weapons you can fabricate? I can in a moment, Vlad. And yeah, I'm still loving the game. Absolutely still loving this game. Really enjoying the story. It's definitely getting a lot wackier, I guess, at this point. But, I mean, I was kind of expecting that. It's Kojima, so it's still within expectations, I guess, but it's very good. And just all the new challenges of the new area. The mules sort of evolving into terrorists, being more dangerous to deal with. The terrain getting more and more difficult to traverse. Just makes the infrastructure and stuff that much more important to set up. But yeah, I'm still really enjoying it. It does seem like it throws a lot more plot at you. The last couple of episodes, there's much more going on more directly rather than little kind of clues and hints to other things. But yeah, all the weapons I've got. Bola guns, anti-BT handguns, sticky gun, handgun, assault rifle 1, 2, and 3, non-lethal assault 1, 2, and 3, shotgun and riot shotgun, schematics, smokes, stun bombs, remote stun bombs. That's it.
Order assigned.
Oh, there's one of them thermal pads. Actually make use of it. Maybe one day I'll go to a mule camp and just kill everybody. I mean, I've raided several of the mule camps, but I don't kill anybody. I always go non-lethal, because killing them is just a big pain in the ass. But I see what you mean if you're talking about, like, testing what happens if you just kill a bunch of them and leave the bodies around. Just a shit ton of void outs. Okay. So I've got some orders. I want to bring some PCCs. Oh, I can't fabricate very much here.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right. Loaded up with stuff. I think I might also want one more thing. Container repair spray.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I like the truck just sitting out here. On the side of a mountain. Like, yeah, we'll take the truck. I'm sure there's got to be a drivable way around. All right, so first I want to try to set up some zip lines. There's actually one just south of here. There it is.
There we go.
And there's nothing connecting to this one. Okay. So I'll need to connect that one and this one. Probably one around here should do it.
Today's a good day.
Obstacle. I need to put it further up.
Can't this thing work any faster?
Oh, cool. You can see, like, the heat warping around the thermal pad.
Construction complete.
We still need some to connect this down to those ones. Oh no. I don't think I can climb back up there from here now either. I really thought I'd be able to connect a zip line. I can connect one to there, but not quite connecting to the one up there also. No! Why did you, like, fall backwards? Oh, apparently I got some mail. I'll read that in a moment. I know, I know. Oh yeah, Blad, I gave up on my tumble count. I was trying to keep it as low as possible. And then I got a shit ton all at once from the first time I tried, using floating carriers to go down mountains. I just wanted to connect to that. Oh.
Right.
The sweet spot.
No. Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
Vlad, what the fuck are you spamming right now? Okay. If it wasn't for the fact that you botched it the first time, that's pretty good. I see what it is now. No, you're breathtaking. That fucking emote set. That one didn't quite work either. You keep getting the first 3 letters changed to X's.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. No major damage as far as I can see.
No major damage. Hey, interview data.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Right, we got some mail as well. Mountain Knot City, Aaron Hill. Thanks for delivering the coat and boots. Thanks for picking up Dead Man's coat and boots. They were loaners and of a size we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asks for them that we only had the one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before placing them into storage. You take care of yourself, Sam. Still nothing else from Dead Man himself getting his coat and boots from the side of a mountain? Spiritualist, a snapshot of ages past. Sam, do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down because when I analyzed it, I discovered it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period when the dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems not to be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into the matter further, and will get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this mystery, you'll let me know too, won't you? Cool. Report number 2, Lucy. Report date and time unknown. You can see the piece of Sam's family picture there talking about Lucy. Now that we know why Sam's calling BB Lou. Progress has been slow, but Sam has finally started to open up to me. However, his recollection of early childhood is confused and contradictory. He has difficulty distinguishing between genuine memories and reoccurring dreams. Sam even claims to have met his stepsister, Amelie, on the beach several times while quite young. An impossible claim, to say the least. I'm only a little older than Sam, but I was born before the Death Stranding, a fact that tends to affect the way that we think about the beach. In my professional opinion, the beach is a figment of our collective imagination, a shared delusion, but people born later are more likely to take its existence as a given. I wonder if they find comfort in the belief because it helps to explain phenomena like BTs and repatriates like Sam. Similarly, my theory is that Sam's manufactured childhood memories of the beach are his way of coping with the fact that neither Amelie nor Bridget spent much time with him. I believe this is also the reason he still clings to the dream catcher Amelie gave him even now as an adult. You could call it his security blanket. It may also be the key to overcoming his aphenphosmophobia. What is it? Aphenphosmophobia? He doesn't like people. If Sam were to emotionally distance himself from Amelie, it might reduce his resistance to physical intimacy. I will propose this approach to him in our next session. Touchy-feely phobia. Interesting.
Terminal for further information.
All right. So now we've got a zip line set up. We can get to Hartman's from the doctors, which means from there we can get to everywhere else. Middle Knot City, Mountaineer. Holy shit. 600 kilograms, 480 kilograms. I don't have an easy way to the roboticist yet, but it's near enough to Hartman's lab that I should be able to set that up. Legendary Batard Montrachet wine. Yeah, I won't be able to take these heavier things right now. We'll take the Mountain Knot and Hartman's lab things. Oh, do I have too much? I might have too much right now. Well, I'm just gonna be... ziplining, so I don't really need the all-terrain. Oh, come on.
Order assigned.
Man, everything except that. Can I leave? PCC and have enough for the biotes. Did it say that these have to be carried by hand? I thought I had some other cryptobiotes. Yeah, they're just on the back. I wonder if I can zip line while holding this in my left hand. Because I'm using my right hand to zip line.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nope. That puts the cryptobiotes on the ground and they're rolling away. Okay. We'll take them like this. No. No, no, no. Sam, 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 Sam. Oh. That was close. That was fucking close. I know, Sam. We got a lot of fucking stuff right now. We could do this. Crouch walk for some stability when you need it.
You know what to do, Sam.
Please don't knock all my packages off the top. Thank you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
S rank. B rank. Oh well. Hey, new interview. Report concerning the void out in the satellite town of UCA 01002 near Central Knot City. So a report on another void out.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, so I've still got this one going to Hartman, that going to the roboticist, and I've still got my PCCs, so I can set up a couple zip lines. Actually, I do want to read this, but I need to take a really quick break.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So we'll just stop off in the private room. I feel like I should be making more trips to the private room than I have been, because it feels like there's a lot of mail that doesn't trigger, like, until you do that.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Because I'll probably get mail now that I've done some orders. Oh, maybe not this time. Hey, not this time then. But yeah. Enjoy some low roar. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes with some more Death Stranding. Back in a bit.
Well, I'm passing now. The mistake I've made, it can't be turned around. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I went one for one. Before casting out the mistake I've made, you can't be turned around now. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. something again memorable. I wanna feel something again memorable. I wanna feel something again memorable. Silence is cemented down. A circus of repeating clown. Stood over and over the crowd. A chorus of repeating sound. Time will make the ugly lovely. Time will make the lovely ugly. So I'm leaving.
All right. Okay. Got a fresh drink. Stretch my legs a bit. It's funny because it's one of those things that I tend to say a lot whenever I'm taking a break. So much so that I actually had a viewer by the name of Patronus do a bit of fan art of me a year or two back that said, gonna stretch my legs, like as the quote underneath it. And I think about that every time Sam says it in game. Because there's a lot of times when you're just like running around with cargo and he's like, or when you're getting out of cars and vehicles and stuff, trucks and bikes, he's like, gotta stretch my legs. He takes my quote. All right. So I had some interviews to look at. Or a new interview. There we go. Report concerning the void out in the satellite town of UCA 01002 near Central Knot City. Recorder unknown, report date and time unknown, where unknown. It's just a report that happened at some point by someone. UCA 01032 has been wiped off the map by a void out, leaving nothing but an enormous crater. Terrorism was suspected at first, but the investigation spearheaded by Bridges was quickly ruled out the possibility and eventually concluded that the cause was the corpse of a civilian which had been left to necrotize unnoticed in an urban residential area. The deceased was Lucy Strand. Tragically, she was also 7 months pregnant. The child had already been named Lou. Cause of death was ruled a drug overdose, possibly intentional, though that remains unconfirmed at this time. Surveillance data was sent to Bridges HQ for analysis, but the results were inconclusive. Lucy's husband, Sam Strand, had been away for some time and became concerned when he was unable to contact his wife. Though he attempted to return home, the void out was triggered immediately after his arrival. Being a repatriate, Sam was the sole survivor of the blast, as the deceased was the wife of a prominent member of Bridges, who himself is the son of President Strand. Public support for the organization suffered. Many criticized the crisis management team's handling of the situation, as well as the priorities of the organization and President Strand herself. Some believe that Sam Strand was involved with his wife's death, that he should be held to account. While both the administration and Bridges adamantly defended him for a time, public pressure continued to mount. In a gesture his co-workers suspect was his way of taking responsibility, Sam Strand resigned from Bridges. His current whereabouts are unknown. So we already heard about Lucy Strand and Lou and why Sam started calling BB Lou. Like, because of that whole history. But that's an interesting way of, like, phrasing that and putting that for this report. That Sam was the sole survivor of the blast. The void out was triggered immediately after his arrival. So that's what caused the void out near Central Knot City. And that's also presumably why Sam went missing for such a long time. So he was with Bridges and then left and was a freelance porter, which is where the game picks up at the start. where he's still a freelance porter, but then he gets wrapped up into the whole thing with Igor, the corpse disposal, and all that going wrong. Damn. See, this is why this stuff is like so important to stop and read. And I feel like so many people aren't taking the time to do that with this game, and it's like so important for piecing all this stuff together. Well, I had my break. Let's make sure Sam gets his. I should have put music back on. Don't forget to watch Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC. It's right after The Walking Dead. I don't know if that's true. It should be, though. The Reedus block. Let's put on some music. By the way, I stopped watching The Walking Dead like 3 seasons ago because that show kind of turned into shit. Before anyone thinks I'm actually plugging, I kind of don't give a fuck about AMC. That bit about Lucy's cause of death has my mind pondering. Yeah, same. There's a lot about that I'm kind of thinking about now.
EX grenade number 1. EX grenade number 0.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could, like, zoom in super close to him. It's like Hartman's stuff. Only certain ones. Oh, there we go. For hunt and varmint use. Look at that, Blad. The assault rifle level 3, specifically for exploding varmints. No, I still don't have beer back. I think I have to do a delivery for Timefall to get it back. Maybe I'll go do that now.
think you could keep us safe. Man like you. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
You know, now that I'm seeing that scene, even though I'd seen it before, in the context after reading the email about Sam and his wife and child, I wonder if they're maybe trying to... It feels like they're painting kind of a parallel between Cliff and Sam. Man, that's what I love about this game, is it does give you lots of little elements to sort of piece together and think about through all the little bits of lore. And even though it's a repeated scene, it's repeating after I've gotten more information. So the first time I saw it and then seeing it this time, it has very different meaning to me. There's different things that I'm sort of paying attention to in the scene, even though it's something I've already watched before. Like, I can understand a lot of people getting tired of the repetitive scenes, but I feel like in certain contexts like this one, it's done intentionally, like it's done with a purpose to sort of remind you of and re-show you these things after you've gained more insight, after you've played the game further and kind of understand things better. All right, so let's see, what do I have right now? Just these two, Hartman, roboticist, and PCCs for zip lines out to the roboticist from Hartman.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
How does sharing work in this game? If you put a ladder, who can then use it? All players in the whole world, or just a limited set of players? It's definitely not everybody in the world. So you have to connect, you know, each section bit by bit to the chiral network. Once it's connected, you basically put... this is how I think it works. Once you connect the chiral network on a specific place, you're basically getting into a server with a set amount of people. And you can see more or less like how many people are on through bridge links. You know, it's a lot. But it's definitely not like everybody everywhere. And certain things seem to only show up when you're around a certain level of progression. So, like, you'll immediately connect an area. It won't just have, like, zip lines and stuff right away. I didn't start seeing zip lines popping up around and other players' structures with zip lines until I'd already been able to unlock zip lines for myself, you know? So it doesn't like pop up everything that's completely available that other people have done. It sort of limits it to things that are around your general level and experience, and your like tech advancement, with, you know, little chances here and there for other people's better stuff to come through. Like I've gotten a few level 3 skeletons and things like that when I was only able to craft like level 1 or level 2. But as far as major structures and things showing up that people share, it seems to be sort of like little instances that are based on your progression and an overall like server that you're in with a limited number of other people. Okay. Are we going past Mountaineer? So I can take that. What is the big mushroom postbox thing? The thing that I keep running under there is a timefall shelter, but I'm using it to restore the cargo condition on all my packages before I leave. I'm gonna take that myself.
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming. I've got a lot of respect for you and your work. Hell, everyone does.
Nice 4-star connection. Mountaineer hologram, Mountaineer guide. Express purple sunglasses. Might be time to change
If there's ever anything I can do for you,
change
just
colors.
say the word.
Got some new purples.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
All right. So then that's going to distro center. That's recovery. Next is I'm heading to the roboticist, so I'll take that. I was hoping there might be something for spiritualist. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Probably just switch to the all-terrain at this point. Over here I can get.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Come on, Sam.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Delivering cargo.
Greetings, Sam. Good souls like you will be our salvation. I should know. I can feel your resplendent aura.
Please do not touch my aura. without my permission.
Do continue to take pride in your work.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
All right. At this point, I'm just kind of bouncing around, taking orders. I still need to set up a zip line towards the roboticist from up here. But I'll eventually go by Mountaineer again. I guess I can take stuff to Distro Center. I need to do deliveries in that area anyway. Maybe work on roads a bit. Easy. So much shit. That might be time to use that container repair spray. Some of these are pretty fucked up.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sweet. Can you manufacture cargo spray or only get a set amount? No, you can fabricate it. It's pretty cheap to make. This is where I needed to fix this one not connecting. Oh! Okay. We're okay. There we go. Is this as close as I thought I had another one here? Oh, that's a... Okay, that's not a good place to get off the zip line.
I'm sorry, Lou.
Shit.
That's right.
We definitely gotta fix that. We gotta make sure this connects somewhere else.
It's all good. It's all good.
Are zip lines cheap? They take up a lot of chiral network bandwidth, but materials-wise, it's just a PCC level 2. But honestly, it kind of worked out, because when I first got my zip lines, I put them all down here, and you can get around this area a lot easier now, especially with the different skeletons and everything. There's enough pathways and stuff to get from place to place without necessarily needing to zip line. So I've been deleting them from this side of the map and reusing that bandwidth that's freed up to put up new ones here in the mountains where you really fucking need them. Way more than you need them over here. So as I run out of bandwidth, I just come back over and delete all of the zip lines that I had somewhere else. Like I had zip lines coming down here to Timefall Farm, but I don't need to do that. You know, there's other ways there. Whereas having zip lines up here, like getting around these areas on the fucking mountaintops, it's way more necessary. So the roboticist is that way south. I thought I had a better zip line set up here. Oh, it was from the other direction, from Mountain Knot, to get over to Hartman's lab. So I'm trying to complete the circuit right now so that I can go all the way around this section of the mountain. So let's see if I can actually hike over towards the roboticist, do a few zip lines along the way, and connect this gap here. I have the right skeleton on, right? Yeah. See, there's the zip line's off in the distance. Is that the actual one that I placed? Shit, I forgot this was time sensitive. And BTs. Please don't be a troll ladder. Thank you. Shit. Which order is the time-sensitive one? Mountain, not city. Easy. Need to keep an eye on how far I am from this. At 300 meters. It's 382. Might be able to put a connecting zip line on this ridge. Hey, Matt.
Nice.
Been having lots of YouTubers coming over to Twitch. Definitely a lot of people coming over from YouTube and like saying it's their first time on Twitch or first time making an account. So it's been good so far. One of those things, it's like, you know, unfortunate it's not going to work for everybody, but so close. Well, okay. It's still pretty good. We just need to upgrade this one or that one there, and it'll connect.
Should be nice. And it's done.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Damn, I need some new boots.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I bet. You know, I gotta tell you, I find it amazing that you can consistently deliver on schedule.
Ooh, only B rank.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Took a little too much time messing with the zip lines.
New order available. Please act.
So I still got stuff for Hartman, roboticist. Mountaineer. Distro Sinner.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, let's see. What do I need to upgrade the zip line here? 240 chemicals, 480 alloys, special alloys. Because I think if this is upgraded, it should reach to this and finish off this kind of route for getting around. So 240 chemicals, 480 special alloys. Oh, that won't actually work. Just leave it like that then.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully this works. I'm not sure if it'll be enough range, but If it reaches that other zip line, that'll be fucking amazing.
Structure upgraded.
Hey, it works. Nice. Very good. What's up, Raffle, by the way? And hey, G and Jesus. No, there doesn't seem to be night and day cycles. Now, didn't I have zip lines set up to Hartman's?
sure is good to see you. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Zip lines. Invest in zip lines. That's my tip. Okay.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
More custom chiral climbing anchors.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order of...
All right. So don't really need that right now, so let's put it away. Everything else I definitely want to hang on to. I need some new boots. There we go. How long did it take to build the zip line? I don't know. Several hours. I'm still putting together different connections for it. Like different routes and stuff. Like I need to connect over to the roboticist. Which I should be able to along this pathway. Have it go from like Hartman's. But I don't remember. I guess it was from Mountain Knot City. From the doctor, maybe? Still need to get back over to Hartman's and finish this off. Whose stuff do I still have right now? How do I bring up Distro Center, Hartman, roboticist? So I'll go to Hartman's now. Hey, Queen. Good morning. Okay, so it wasn't connected from here. It's this one. These are like... I've been trying to make zip lines work with the existing online ones. And a lot of it is just like needlessly complicated. But I kind of love it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Like if I would just delete all the online structures and just put my own zip lines, I could make them a lot more efficient, not as many stops. But it's more fun trying to utilize what's already popped up and showing up as online structures and just trying to build off of that.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Hey, report number 8. New interview. BT hologram data. We can just set a BT as hologram on structures. Lightning blue accessories.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So hold on. I want to see what this BT looks like.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
I just need a structure to customize.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oops. And apparently I took a screenshot as well. I didn't mean to.
Safe.
Oh, spooky. Goose? It's just a goose. Just make a hologram goose at a structure. All right. Well, enjoy your BT.
Have a pleasant. Beware of BTs.
And also a BT warning.
Thanks for
Beware
the
of
help.
BTs.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Danger. Verifying ID. Danger. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Did it not?
Welcome,
Did it not
Sam
set?
Water Bridges. Beware of BTs. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There it is.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapon beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Beware of BTs.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, so I need to get over to the roboticist. I'll need PCCs. Hopefully I can craft a few. Let's read our new interview. We got another report. Report number 8 regarding Lucy. Report date and time unknown. Where unknown. A few days after the incident in my office, I tendered my resignation. A classic case of countertransference, the therapist getting emotionally involved with their client, and there was no way my professional pride, would permit me to continue working. I felt guilty, of course. There's a permanent shortage of therapists, and many of my clients will struggle to find help elsewhere. But after what happened with Sam, I didn't see any other option. To be honest, I've already come to terms with it. What I'm doing for Sam more than makes up for it. I'd never normally use this word, but I really do believe his aphanphosmphobia has been cured. He's shown so much progress that absent an extremely traumatic experience, I doubt his symptoms will ever return. To my surprise, the president didn't have any problems with our relationship. If anything, she was pleased. I suppose this means I'll soon be joining the Strand family, together with this new life growing inside of me. So that's from Lucy's perspective. So she was Sam's therapist. What I'm doing for Sam more than makes up for it. His phobia of being touched. Believes it has been cured. And saying that, except for an extremely traumatic experience, his symptoms will never return. And then, guess what? An extremely traumatic experience happens to him, and now he doesn't like being touched again. Interesting. Beach-related art. Oh, he wants me to collect it and bring it back. And then 36 kilograms to Mountain Knot City. Won't worry about that right now. Let's just see if I can get some PCCs. Nice. Let's make a few of those. And let's try and get over to the roboticist.
Keep on keeping on.
So if I can get around a heart-shaped crater and up here, I might be able to set a zip line connecting up to this cliff. I'm assuming that cliff is Yeah, pretty steep. Might need to set a couple of them.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, what's up, Taishi? It is.
Keep on keeping on.
Although right now we're in the mountains, so riding on motorcycles is not very practical.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
At least for now. Does the use of not in the cities have any more about its use? Any lore about its use so far? Yeah. So there is a dream catcher that is important to Sam that is known as a Kipu. Which I think it comes from like a Native American word. I don't remember exactly. But essentially it is a web that is tied together through a series of smaller knots. And they've been used in history as like calendars and things like that for counting things and tracking numbers. So it's something that is significant to Sam in that small aspect, the one that he carries around with him. And in terms of connecting the actual chiral network, you're doing the same thing, essentially. You're making a large kipu. You're creating knots. So each knot is a connecting point in the overall network. Because the kipu itself was something significant to not just Sam, but Amelie. So presumably the whole Strand family likes those things. So the president, when they would have sent Bridges 1 across the first time, they had the whole Kipu thing in mind. And so they named all the points across as knots. Let's just make sure I can connect this here. 205 meters. Kind of want to see if I can put it up there. Oh yeah, it's fine, Queen. I can definitely understand if you're trying not to spoil and stuff. I'm honestly surprised I've gotten ahead of you. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this one here. And then should be able to do another one up this ridge.
Construction complete.
course, we're gonna get like a BT encounter. Come on. I just wanted to place a zip line.
Have you back? Couldn't have made it this far without you.
I do still have some grenades, right? Yeah. It's fine.
Construction complete.
Still need to get over this mountain. Or around it. Looks like if I can connect to this area up here, and then I can have one down here right next to the roboticist. That way I've got a zipline route out to all these major areas. And I'll still have to go and connect the geologist and all the new people. Man, I like can't see them at all. It was the BB one. How far am I? 107 meters. I can still go a lot further here. Maybe better up there. just like right over this ridge though, right? That should work. It'll go to this one and then go down there.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
Oh no, this one has an obstacle blocking it too. Well, fuck. I mean, it's still close enough, I guess. What even is that one down there? Is that the one I set up? These are the ones I set up to get to weather station. Which I don't really need. So next time I start running out of bandwidth, I can start deleting some of these. I should still be able to set one down here. See where my build limit is. Alright, because this extends like super far this way for some reason. But I can build here. Outside permitted construction area, come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Just want somewhere
Weapons detected.
decent for
No can do, Sam.
dismounting
Structures can't be
here.
built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Here we go, that looks like that works. did. All right. Just for the sake of getting these out of the way. Don't need these zip lines.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Construction complete.
It's like I wish I could just put a zip line smack down in here. But close enough. Oh, I missed a tip, Salamira. Salamira with the $5 tip. I'm sorry I missed that.
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Sally, thank you so much. I do still have my my alerts and everything disabled, so if anything like that slips by me, I apologize. But thank you. New interview data. Another report. Level 2 all-terrain skeleton. Roboticist hologram data. More bandwidth. More materials.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Okay. So you've got stuff going to doctor. Stuff going to weather station. I just took away my quick zip line to the weather station, thinking I wouldn't need it. It's not like I need weather station. I've already maxed out their connection level, so I don't care. They're never going to get their miniature weather radars. Distribution center. I think I've got other stuff going to the distribution center. I'll take those. And that's for the doctor. I'll be going close enough I can stop at doctor.
Order assigned.
Was there a timefall shelter out here? There was a generator. A watchtower. Well, I'll just make a repair spray then.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
I like how there's a truck just freaking out down here.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
All right. We got roboticists added to the zipline network. It's even more important than the chiral network. The zipline network.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Delivering cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Enjoy your high bounce springs.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Nice, some more high capacity blood bags.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, so Distro Center, Hartman. Fuck, I didn't realize I had a thing for Hartman. $480. Well, I'm not taking that right now. That's a job for a truck when I finish the roads. Okay. That shirt pocket is huge. The doctor's shirt pocket? Yeah, it kind of is, actually. He's got to keep his gigantic pens in there. Still surprised he hasn't ended up with a dislocated shoulder. Sam is a zipline pro. It's an absolute beast. I like how the zipline route goes through, like, batteries and generators. So it recharges your battery-powered stuff just while you're traveling. But how are you doing, Cats Blazing? Hope you're having a good night. Dude, I'm so happy I have all the zipline stuff set up. Getting around this mountain area quickly is very satisfying.
You made it, huh? That's a relief. God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
Half a star. Damn. Not even a full star for all that shit. Oh well.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order of it. Please access delivery terminal for...
Got a new interview. Report number 1. Lucy. Another Lucy report. I've just concluded my first therapy session with Sam Strand. It was not held at the patient's request. Sam's adoptive mother, President Strand, approached me in the hope I might help her son overcome his aphenphosphomphobia. Aphenphosphomphobia. I gotta learn out how to actually pronounce that. He doesn't like being touched. Sam is an intriguing case. His reluctance notwithstanding, he recognizes that his condition has and will continue to cause him much distress. I suspect it is rooted in a childhood trauma, but unfortunately, we have only just scratched the surface, and I cannot even begin to speculate what it might be. Like many of the Bridges core team members, Sam is a doom sufferer. Unlike them, however, he is also a repatriate. Whether or not this is related to his fear of being touched, I cannot say at this time. But he would hardly be the first to manifest phobias as a result of his abilities. As an infant, Sam lost both parents and was adopted by President Strand. Owing to her stressful and time-consuming responsibilities, I can only presume that she was unable to afford him sufficient attention, which is to say that a distant relationship with his adoptive mother may be a contributing factor. As previously mentioned, though, Sam is very reluctant to talk about himself. He's an intensely private individual, and it will take time to build trust and convince him to open himself up to me. So we get these different reports from Lucy kind of over the course of time. Report 1 being her first therapy session with Sam. Then learning more about him by 2. By the time you get to 8, she's talking about how she's already pregnant with Lou, with Sam's child.
Further information.
That was all my active orders. Just have lost cargo for Hartman. Kind of want to do some deliveries and max out these connection levels. I'm pretty close. I think Waystation. Yeah, Waystation only needs like 1 delivery. Distro Center needs a little bit over a star, so a few more. About 2 stars for Novelist's Son. A little over 2 for Photographer. So like Photographer, Novelist's Son, Distro Center. I can zipline between these 3 pretty easily, as well as Mountain Knot and everywhere else. So before I start ziplining back and forth between those a bunch, let's try and see if we can take some orders for Waystation North and finish that off. So that one, That one. Oh, and I've already taken these before. They might not count for much. But I'll go ahead and take them. See if... I don't need much to max out that connection level, so... Let's get a truck.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
All right. To Waystation North. Got a nice road built. Time for a leisurely drive. Rude, considering he sounded impressed by the amount you carried. That's how so many people sound when you drop off deliveries. It's like, come on. I'm the legendary Sam Porter Bridges. Of course I brought you 400 kilograms of stuff duct taped to my shirt. It's what I do. I kind of still want to raid the terrorist camp for some road building materials. Try to finish this road up at some point. This is where I can go up? Or is it on this side? No. Oh dear. Okay. We damaged it a little bit. It's fine. Please, truck. I need you to go up this hill. Not slide down it sideways.
legs.
Gotta stretch my legs. That's my catchphrase, Sam.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
I definitely didn't almost roll it down a hill inside of a truck. Just give me that connection level. Yes! Maxed connection level, level 4 armor plate. Bandwidth, material. Nice. So we got our level 4 armor.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is.
My banana sticker. It's been a while since we've gotten one. Yes. Star acquired.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available.
Okay. Done with Waystation North. We got our level 4 armor plates out of that. So now... let's see, we got stuff to Mountaineer, stuff to Spiritualist. Stuff to Distro Center. I don't want to do the recovery ones. Let's just do the Distro Center. Spiritualist, Mountaineer. I'll eventually get back to them. Neither of these is time. Yep, no time limits. And then while we're here, let's take some metals, take some ceramics.
Order assigned.
So give me a lot of your stuff. I'm going to take a whole bunch of chiral crystals. Let's take a bunch of metal. Bunch of ceramic. Put all that in the truck. We'll build some more roads.
Catch you later, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
stop off at the distro center. Finish the auto paver right next to it. And then kind of figure out what to do from there. I might have enough for a few auto pavers, so might just spend some time doing a few more of these sections of road. And I had a few other places that were almost maxed out on connection level. Just gonna be running a bunch of standard deliveries until I max everything out, though. I feel like this is a decent time to stop, like, progressing the main story, since that's gonna be connecting new people. So I'll try to max out these connections that I've already made before adding more to the network. Never get tired of seeing the amazing arching roads. It's definitely a sense of satisfaction, like, knowing how much of them I helped build. And they are still very, like, visually appealing. I wish you could kind of adjust more the actual route that the roads take. Like, I wish you could adjust the direction of some of the roads. But I can understand why they don't give you too much freedom with that. There's just so many particular things in the terrain.
Okay.
That you have to, like, try to account for.
Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Not quite to that 4th star.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. Let's build some roads. But this just needs ceramic. Wish I had a little more efficient way of doing that without wasting so much, but I don't want to go back to the distro center and go through the whole song and dance of recycling it and taking it out in smaller numbers. Just build the road. Like, that's another one of those UI things that I feel like could be streamlined better. When you're at these sort of building material necessary structures, you should be able to just break down, like there should be an option right here for structure management to break down materials where you submit, you know, oh, I've got 1,000 kilograms of metal all at once, but I only need 200 to finish off the structure. You should be able to like submit your 1,000 and break it down into smaller ones. Use the amount you need for the structure and then take the remainder. Like, why is there no recycle function on this particular terminal? It feels like that could be a nice quality of life thing. And cut down on some of the cluttered UI and menus and stuff.
Right on.
I like how there's just a truck sitting there in the water. Look at all these abandoned trucks.
Okay.
Can't wait for the update where we can just remove excess vehicles the same way as structures. Metal. Again, I can't break down these 1,000 blocks, so I just have to give it way more than it actually needs. But hey, who cares? I have way more than enough material to do that. The road continues growing. Only a tiny bit, but it's here. Oh, look at that. The truck that was in the water is now up on the road. Can I drive through this? Need more ceramic. Hey, Maria. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Why are so many Japanese games based in America? Is that purely for commercial reasons? It varies from studio to studio and game to game. Like, Kojima likes to set a lot of his games in America because he is a fan of America and American history. It's just something that is a personal interest of his, so he reflects that in the games and things that he creates, but it's not going to be the same for, you know, for every creator or designer or studio. But for Kojima, that's typically why he likes American settings and sort of stories based around America, because he himself is just a fan of American history. All right. So do I have... Next auto paver. I don't have any ceramics, but can use up the metal and chiral crystals we've got. We are right in terrorist. Oh yeah, we are smack dab in here, huh? That's why I'm like, why are they scanning me? I thought I was further away from their area. It seems like their area is expanded, actually. We're gonna have to show them who's boss. Right after I'm done rebuilding roads. Oh, they see me. They definitely see me. I'm not really prepared for fighting. And I don't see the next auto paver. So we're going to go back to the distro center. Drop off some of our stuff. I need ceramic anyway to finish these roads. They probably have some. So I'm going to go drop off all my sensitive cargo, pick up weapons, and we'll come deal with these guys. Let's just put everything away. It's already in the locker. Okay. Put everything up. And then restock fresh. What do I need? Some Bridges boots, unless I have chiral boots here, which I don't think I do. Those on. Power gloves. Ooh, these are pretty damaged. Oh well, put them on for now. I'm just gonna take a speed skeleton. Blood bags. Stun bombs. Nothing I need from Share Locker. Truck away.
Storing vehicle.
So let's take non-lethal assault rifle 3. And bola gun. That should be all I need. And maybe a defensive trike or a defensive truck. I'll be loading stuff up anyway. This will work a little bit better. Okay. Time to find a color for our battle truck. Gotten some new colors. The Express Purple. The Desert Pink. We gotta hit him with the light pink. The light pink death wagon has arrived at your camp. And hat and glasses. All right, let's go fuck up some terrorists. The light pink death wagon is coming. Start with this mule post box. See what's in that one. Clear out anybody in that area. All right, they know where I'm at. What's up, true love? How you know they are terrorist and you are the terrorist? Question mark. Yes. See, look, their boots are called terrorist boots. My boots are called Bridges boots. Therefore, they are terrorists and I am not. Makes perfect sense. Let them come. Okay, that looked like that was most of them. Hey, Capsaicin. Oh yeah, we're beating up some mules that have gone full terrorist. Got Resident Evil 2, by the way, on my recommendation. Nice, Maria. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake is really fucking good. I need to go back and play some of the other content on it. Sam is the good guy. Hey, it's pretty obvious there's no real good guys in this. But these are people who want to follow Troy Baker with a big gold skull mask on his face, who controls BTs and tries to blow up cities full of people. Hello, friend. What? That's a grenade? Yes. It worked against him. Defensive truck. You're the best. He's only knocked out. Non-lethal, by the way. Oh, my truck is dead. Okay. Okay. Shut up. Hey, Portis can traverse the area. We got them all. We got them all. Now let's hope they've actually got some of the materials I need. Also, my damn truck battery died. I'm gonna need a PCC. Oh, a memory chip. Nice.
There we go.
There's some metals. I need to go check their actual, need to go check their actual post boxes, though. There's more metal. When is RE3 Remake coming out? I don't know yet. I don't know if there's actually a release date for that. They've only, like, just now started officially talking about it, didn't they? It'll be your first time playing something other than 6. Yeah, I really dislike 6. 6, I would say, is, for the most part, most fans would consider 6 one of the worst, if not the worst. RE5 isn't the worst Resident Evil. I have a soft spot for 5. It's not great, but it's a fun co-op game at least. I did some co-op for RE6. It's not even really fun like that. Guess I'll take the lost cargo. Damn, no ceramic though. Tons of special alloys.
Footpath.
All right, one of these nerds has got to have a PCC. Let's go see what's in the post box on this side. Lost cargo. And a shit ton of special alloys. Come on, give me the ceramic. Special alloys for fucking days, but it's not what I need. Chemicals. Didn't any of these drop? ECC. Generator. Safe house. Oh man, there's a generator there if I can get the truck close enough. I mean, it should be recharging. Very slowly, but...
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a little bit. Very carefully not run over these fucking guys. There we go.
Just a little bit more. Full up. Let's get going.
All right. See if I can find any more ceramic. check some of these post boxes. Nope.
Beware, BT's ahead.
Anything in here? Lots of lost cargo. No materials.
Beware, BT's ahead. Beware, BT's ahead.
Okay.
Non-lethal assault rifle and nothing else.
Alright, time to move.
Strip Center, Novelist Son. Metals. Not much. See what kind of materials I can get from Novelist Son here. I think I might have lost cargo for him as well. There's this one at the very least.
Come on, let's roll.
Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Mountaineer, doctor, photographer, distro center, spiritualist. So that's all going elsewhere. I'm going to take that. This can stay here.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. This is pretty good. Better than good.
3-star connection level. Sandy tan Sam glasses and backpack color. 4-star connection level. Novelist Sun hologram data. Almost 5 stars. Holy shit.
Be careful out there, Sam. We can't afford to lose you.
So he doesn't need much more.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So at this point, let's unload everything that's not cargo. Take all the cargo. I don't have anything left in the truck. Cool. Let's see. Distro center. Already done that one. I'm not going to Lake Knot. And I've already done that one. The repeated deliveries, like if I've already done it and if I've already done a premium delivery, they don't seem to give very much connection level. Could do this recovery one real quick. And that'll probably max him out. Let's do that while I'm here. I've already cleared out the terrorists, so I'm just going to be going and getting something out of a box. Let's go.
Order assigned.
Oops. Why is it so silent? Am I numb? All my volume setting are on max. I don't know what to tell you, B255. In fact, you might not be hearing me at all if your volume settings are on max and you're not hearing anything. There's audio on my end. Nobody's complained about no audio. Or you might be numb. You might just be numb. Ceramic.
Okay.
Give me. Hey, what's up, Enigma?
Right on.
Might be numb. Thank you for the verification. Because I don't want to be the numb one. Anytime I found ceramic, it was time to stop driving. Yeah, that's kind of become the theme. I want to build roads, but I need ceramic. And I had a lot of it, but I also built a lot of roads. So I've gone through most of what I've got stockpiled. At least without driving it all the way from Lake Knot, which I might just have to do. Research documents.
Alright, time to move. Okay.
More research documents. If only there was some ceramic. I have more special alloy than I could ever need.
Come on, let's roll.
Not how I wanted to do this. It's fine. BB's having a good time. Lou is happy. Well, since I didn't get the ceramic I was hoping I would, let's take all this stuff out of the truck. We'll store the truck and start ziplining around, taking some of these deliveries and lost cargoes. There we go.
Storing vehicle. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to...
Come on, max out that connection. This should be enough. Please be enough.
Delivering cargo.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
There it is. Connection level increased. We've maxed out. Sandy tan hat color. We can rest here. More materials. And the banana sticker.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want it.
Yes, look at them all.
Be careful out there, Sam. We can't afford to lose you.
So many stars.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
And we got a bunch of new mail.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna go pop into the private rest area, the safe house.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh. Custom colors. Very nice. Black and green, very very Xbox. Okay. Well, I've got some new stuff to read. But I need to take a short break myself. So enjoy some low roar. I'm going to take a few minutes, and I'll be back in a bit. Some more Death Stranding. Back in a moment.
Sweaty clothes. Every stand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind. Rest your head on me. Shake my hand, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Watch your words turn to dust.
at Death Stranding. This is like the only game I can think about lately. There's a whole new chapter that just released, new DLC and everything for Dead by Daylight. And even that is not enough to pull me away from Death Stranding. And I'm nearing the 100-hour mark now. But let's see, we got some Charles Kahn emails. The Audradec's showing me some weird stuff. Hey Sam, the chiral network's really shaping up, isn't it? As you know, I'm officially part of the security detail here, but I've been doing more and more reconnaissance work recently. I told you that I've been making daily trips to the incinerator, right? Well, I've added a few strings to my bow of late. Even though my eyesight's still the best around, I've been playing around a bit with the Audradec scanner. And you know what I've learned? You can use it to do more than view terrain info and track cargo tags. Sometimes it'll pick up these strange thread-like structures too, linking the sky and the ground. You won't read about those in the Audradec user's manual, and yes, it does come with a user's manual. Does it? You know, I heard that the Audradec design was based on spools of thread that people used to soothe babies with when they were upset. If that's the case, it makes sense that they'd react to people's feelings, right? That's what I think, anyway. Hell, maybe those threads are the chiral network itself, a growing web of connections stretched across the continent. Wouldn't surprise me, at least. I've seen all kinds of things in my travels, though. Piles of stones, weird mushrooms. Though a part of me is starting to wonder if those might have been holograms, or another reaction to people's feelings or something. I don't know. Have you ever seen anything like that, Sam? Yeah, those are people's piss piles. It's where they pee, Charles. Anyway, if you've ever got the time to swing by and chat about this stuff, it'd be great. Well, I maxed out your connection level, so I'm never going to visit you ever again. Sorry, Charles. But feel free to email me. The roboticist. Are humans all that important? Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you a little more. I told you before about drone syndrome and delivery dependence, right? Turns out there's an interesting little theory both might be reactions to. Against might be a better way of putting it, the possibility of the singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human, and the Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have beaches, humans become BTs, humans cause void-outs. It all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe our next stop should be to try and make the singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all. I mean, I don't actually think that way. You know I don't. But sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's the measure of man? What's the value in fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? Can't help wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better to be rid of the flesh. Don't you think, Sam? Wow. She's got quite a take on it. Interesting. I mean, maybe humans aren't all that important. Maybe. I'm gonna wear a funny hat and drink Monster. Oh yeah, Fungo, no problem. It's rare that I'm, like, streaming consistently anymore. So I never know when I'm gonna be on. I never know when I'm gonna be going offline. I never know when someone else is gonna be streaming, so it's nice to be able to, actually be able to catch you and, be able to pass a raid along your way. Hope your stream went well, by the way, with all that. Silent Hill 3, 10-star. I feel like it's a bit easier than Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 2's, but it's still a real challenge. One of these days I'll have to do some more 10-star attempts. At some point, I really did want to do that. I wanted to route out 10-star hardest difficulty runs for all the Silent Hill games. Because you had mentioned, you were talking a little bit the other day when I rated you about kind of how you take inspiration from other people, you know? When you're a streamer and when you're a creator and entertainer of any kind, you're influenced by, you know, the other people whose stuff that you like. And one of the streamers that I really liked and watched for a long time that kind of influenced a lot of the way that I do story playthroughs and kind of how I handle my stream in general is a streamer by the name of Three Dog over at Outer Heaven Network. Just somebody who I take a lot of inspiration from as well. Who also now is, like, it's interesting once you're kind of like on Twitch for a while and all these people that you go from being a viewer to actually kind of working with them and getting to know them better. And I like how you made that comparison to this game. And how there are so many different ways people can look at this game and kind of apply the general messages and stuff to their life.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh yeah, Three Dog is an absolute legend. And I'm looking forward to watching his playthrough of this game once I finish mine. There's like so many. I'm gonna watch like 6 other people play this game once I finish playing it. It's gonna be great.
Much obliged.
So we got Lochna. So I guess it would have been things that Mama would have been interested in anyway. Following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Kawasaki Z1 900 Super 4. It's another motorcycle.
Thank you for your...
Kawasaki Z1 900 Super 4. An export-oriented model created by Kawasaki in 1972 with the aim of capturing the foreign markets. It was the first Kawasaki, and indeed the first Japanese bike, to use the DOHC 903 CM3 air-cooled inline 4-cylinder engine, and its ferocious speed made it the undisputed king of the highway. It was also admired for its beautiful design, with the pipes leaving the gas tank and pushing back through the side covers to the tail section. It's a model beloved of porters chasing the fastest speeds possible, having established Kawasaki as the go-to for full-throttle riding as it did. They talk about these as if porters have them. I wonder if I can eventually get these actual bikes in-game.
Contribution.
I guess maybe they wouldn't be very practical, because you'd need, like, fuel. These old, like, gasoline bikes instead of your battery-powered trikes and things. Although, maybe you could create electric variations. Yeah, you would think you could chiral print them, you know? But hey, maxed out the novelist's son. So, who's left? Distribution center. Mountain Knot City. Roboticist needs quite a bit. Doctor. Mountaineer's almost done. So we'll try to focus on getting stuff to Mountaineer, Doctor. I mean, pretty much all of them, but those are the next closest. Right now I have stuff going to... Mountaineer and to Spiritualist. Do I have the cargo on me, or is this stuff that I left behind? I gotta go use these ceramics. I guess I can just leave them here for now. And I just need to remember that they're there when I go back to building roads. Okay, so I put that cargo away. Did I leave that at Distro Center?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminated suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ceramic! Hey, my connection level with BB just went up. Ceramic away. Cargo for delivery. Mountaineer, Spiritualist. Yep, that's it. And this for Hartman. Grab some grenades, because why not? I have a lot of shit, though. Container repair spray. Grenades, stun bombs, blood bags. I'm gonna need the all-terrain skeleton. Cool, and that put the speed skeleton away.
Have a pleasant journey.
Might play this again sooner rather than later. Eventually want to do the Platinum Trophy. I kind of want to experience the story again. This is definitely a game that I'm going to be like replaying in lots of different ways. Like for my first playthrough, I definitely wanted to just take my time and kind of experience as much of the story and everything that I can. And I always kind of felt like I would just do it at my own pace. Like if I got bored with all the side stuff, I would just move on and do the regular, you know, main story. But I've not like gotten tired of any of the road building and infrastructure making and helping other people and doing all the side deliveries and putting together all that extra kind of lore on the other people and the world itself. So it's one of the most like thoroughly enjoyable games that I've played in quite some time. But I also think about like playing it again and just like doing stuff completely different, fucking around with lots of different stuff. Did some side stuff, but felt pressure to move things along because you were on stream and being worried about spoilers. Music, yeah, I can understand. At the same time, though, like I stream this as well, obviously, and most of the people who watch my channel know what they're in for when I'm playing something for the first time and being really thorough. It's just kind of how I play games. I think people would be more surprised if I didn't take my time and just wound up like rushing through.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
All right. So next, stuff to the roboticist, 30. Can take that. Cryptobiotes to mountain knot. I already did that one. Can't really take this one yet. Or this one. 600 kilograms to the Mountaineer. That's going to be interesting. 600 kilograms. 45 minutes. I mean, I've got the zipline set up. I could take it in multiple trips with a power skeleton, like 300 kilograms at a time, maybe 2 trips. Definitely not right now. But I'll take this one. Ooh, do I not have enough space for it all? It's a lot of teeny tiny boxes. Shit. Photographer, mountaineer, boticist, spiritualist. So much of this is going to the mountaineer and the spiritualist. Put those here. Now that's more sorted. I've got everything that was on the ground. Sweet. I'll just have to remember I've got this other lost cargo over here, but that's fine.
Order assigned.
All right, I've got to get to the Mountaineer and the Spiritualist. It's where most of this is going.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
lot of road finished now. Got a lot of road, got a lot of zip line. It's coming together.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Delivering cargo.
Hello there, Sam.
God, I wish I could get Sam like a full balaclava or something.
I see
His
you've
face,
taken extra special care of this cargo.
his face looks so cold. Here we go, 4-star connection level. Get our hologram data, more bandwidth, bright yellow hat.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Lightweight chemicals. I wish I could put those directly into my private locker from here. Thanks.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Yep, later.
Good work. New order.
Oh man, I've got 800 ceramics in here as well. It's a lot of ceramic. I'm gonna need that to build roads. Not gonna carry it right now. Let's go take shit to the Mountaineer. Oh, I had stuff for the roboticist as well. Not distro. Cosplayer. Recovery. Waystation. Viral artist. Nope. Nope.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, over to the Mountaineer. Come on, Sam, move. I hate when he just, like,
Clear. Weapons detected.
he'll randomly go into animations.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
When you're, like, trying to sprint. So much shit. Take it. Take all your stuff.
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming. I can't believe you carried all this by yourself. Well, you're twice the man I am.
Some lost cargo. Not quite. But he's almost maxed out.
And by the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Is it a chiral climbing thing? It is. I love it. I'm gonna leave it here, though.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order.
What do I get for recycling those? I wish it would show me the 100 chiral crystals. Not much. Not much. I was like, I'm curious what I can recycle these for. All this stuff that I don't really use. All right, so everything else I got is going to the roboticist. Just put all of these in the bag so they're not exposed to timefall snow. All right. Like actually using the chiral climbing anchors instead of regular ones. They weigh so much less. I mean, that's true. They're just like the chiral ladders and pretty much all the chiral upgraded stuff. It's lighter and more durable. So they are useful. But at this point, most of the climbing has been done. I just don't need to keep them on me. The all-terrain skeleton has been getting me up and down mountainsides pretty well without a rope. And the places where you absolutely do want a rope, I've already put one there, or there's a zip line, or there's an online climbing anchor. But they are very good. That's why one of the things, talking about playing the game in different ways in the future, at some point I want to play this and do like a completely offline playthrough where I don't have anybody else's help for any structures, any pathways and stuff like that, where I've got to do it all just on my own. I'll probably do like an offline hardest difficulty, try and make it most challenging type of playthrough as possible. Throw center. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Be interesting to see what online mode is like in a few years when there are fewer active players. Yeah, that's true too. Right now, there's so many people playing since it's new. But that's definitely gonna fall off. Hey, Lopan, waiting for the PC version for the offline playthrough. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be around that time for me as well. But I don't know. We'll see how many times I actually replay this before summer 2020. Oh, I can't wait for the mods. Mods are going to make this go from an already excellent game to just an even more ridiculously amazing game. All the BTs are Thomas the Tank Engine. Macho Man Randy Savage.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
And I should be able to take this stuff too. Eventually, I'll get to the photographer and back to the distro center. Eventually. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna leave those there. So much lost cargo. I don't think I even get connection level for that. It's just likes. Extra likes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Get all this stuff recovered.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Something for the spiritualist there. Here you go, Hartman.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available.
Still waiting to connect them. But that's going to the roboticist. I'm headed there next. Let's take that. Hell yeah. Huge stack of shit for the roboticist.
Order assigned.
Yeah, it doesn't weigh all that much. It's just a lot of small boxes.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Weapons
I brought you
restrictions
so
lifted.
much
Beginning
shit,
scan.
lady.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
You are going to be happy to see me.
cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's all your robot parts.
Delivering cargo.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. Huh. That's a good haul.
S rank. Nice. Level 3 all-terrain skeletons can now be crafted. Roboticist son. Hologram data. Interesting. 5-star connection level. Delivery bot hologram data. More bandwidth. Can rest in the shelter. More materials. Another banana sticker for the pants.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me.
Yes. The star collection. It grows.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Good. So now I can just make level 3 skeletons. The one that I have, I just like found. Nice. All right. So, stuff going to doctor, stuff going to weather station, stuff going to mountain knot. 228 kilograms of stuff going to mountain knot. 250. So I've already got 17. I'm going to take both of these and figure it out. Just drive a truck through the mountains. Easy. Oh, actually, I can hold it all. I'm only 7 kilograms overweight. It's fine. We can drop 7 kilograms. Can I put stuff in locker from here? Hell yeah. Just barely. You got this, Sam. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Order assigned.
We just gotta make it to the zip line. It's zip lines the whole way. It'll be fine, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
This is so ridiculous.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Smooth sailing from here. He said, "Take your time, Sam."
Verifying ID.
I'm almost there.
Weapons detected.
I'm almost there, Doc.
Will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Just make sure to tip my head.
Delivering cargo.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Give me that star. No, not quite.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Yeah, blood
You're more
bag.
than welcome to it.
Give me the blood bag. They are pretty sweet.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Listen to your body and don't overdo it.
I'm not overdoing it. Do I look like I'm the type of person who would overdo it? The special blood bags are more useful than a lot of the stuff people give you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
A lot of the stuff you get is just not nearly as useful.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like, there's still a bunch of the weapons I haven't really used. I barely used chiral ladders, barely used chiral climbing anchors. I need to go back and get some more chiral boots. I've got a bunch of them stored at the, at a couple places. Here's your stuff.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
The secret is zip lines and robot legs. Now give me my star. All that. All that heavy shit.
We're going to get through this.
He barely gave me anything.
Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Got a new tip? Chilled deliveries. Cargo for chilled deliveries will gradually deteriorate in warm conditions. Keeping your cargo in the shade, exposing it to rain and snow, can help prevent it from deteriorating. Right. I thought I got that one before.
To access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, Sam. You've earned a rest carrying all that shit. And mostly I want to try using the private room and resting more. Because I feel like it triggers more extra, like, Easter egg stuff and mail.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yep, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. The roboticist. We aren't really here. Sam, I have a confession to make. I'm not here. Never was. My child? A lie. When you spoke with my hologram all those times, you imagined I was inside the shelter, right? But you never saw me. And the mails you've been receiving, they were written by an AI construct based on my archived data. Had no idea, did you? Thought I was alive and well? I am, in a sense. Since I'm nothing but ones and zeros now, I can't die either, so long as the generator you brought me holds out. Guess I found a way to outlive the stranding. Ah, not really. I'm still kicking, still waiting to see you come over the horizon with another delivery for little old me and mine. Until then, old friend, don't be a stranger. See, it's like, is she just fucking with you? Or, I mean, that's within the realm of possibility in this world, I feel. But I feel like she's just fucking with you. That's funny. The spiritualist. Can you believe it? I went to the beach. Sam, you've been receiving my mails, haven't you? I hope so. They're important, all the more now that I've managed to visit the beach. The Egyptian treasure I told you about. It opened a gateway while I was examining it. I'm not exactly sure how or why it happened, but I began to hear the sound of crashing waves. I focused on it, became lost in it, and when I came to my senses, I was somewhere else entirely. I looked up into the sky and saw a great glowing sphere, the moon. Until then, I had only ever seen it in old pictures and photographs, but there it was, floating above me, surrounded by countless twinkling lights, stars. I cannot begin to describe how beautiful it was. I realized then I must have traveled through time to a period when chiral clouds did not blot out the sky above. The excitement was almost overwhelming. I just can't believe I didn't have my camera with me to document it. I promise you, though, it wasn't a hologram or a hallucination. It was the real night sky, and I saw it. It's hard to know if she's actually spiritually tapped in and visiting the beach, or if she's also just fucking with us to a lesser like degree where she believes it herself. Interesting, though. Can I not look at my table? There it is. I want my stamina bar. Can't tell with her. She may or may not be crazy or on drugs, or maybe actually a supernatural spirit guru. Yeah, exactly. In this game, both are completely possible. There we go. Let's go, Sam.
got my hands on something special. Pata mon trachy conclu. I might later taste some when you're older. A toast to Lisa. And to you.
I actually had to deliver some of that wine for an order to Hartman, I think.
Not bad.
All right, I need to fabricate some new stuff. Ah, fuck. I forgot to renew the backpack cover while I was in the private room as well. Well, let's go back in. Sam is really tired. He's gonna take another nap. He had to go all the way upstairs and recycle his boots. Time for a nap. This is the kind of stuff that is ridiculous, where it's like, I should be able to make backpack attachments from the terminal instead of going through all this every time.
Good morning, Sam.
Here we go. Fresh backpack cover. Got another one of these, right? The $1 coin. An accessory decorated with a dollar coin dating from before the Death Stranding. It was a charm said to bring its wearer wealth. It's hard to say whether the two things are related, but it also has the effect of increasing your chances of finding chiral crystals. So like more chiral crystals will spawn or something? Still want to keep the bell. It's supposed to do something with BTs. I still haven't even had like a really good way of testing it so far. No, I'm really not using too many grenades where I'm needing this many pouches on it. So, maybe a double battery? Just go double batteries. Make sure my skeletons are not dying on me. Although it hasn't really been too much of a problem. Not sure what else I would use. At some point, I kind of want to use the stabilizer just to try it. See. I mean, the spare ammo container is good if I'm gonna actually be going and dealing with stuff. It's also kind of big. So it takes up a lot. If I remember to equip it when I'm going and, like, planning on fighting stuff, it's worth it. Oh well, I guess I'll just keep the grenade pouches on. Put a little one in between.
Tired, huh?
All right. Backpack's ready. For me, spare battery was the only really mandatory thing. Everything else was just nice to have. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, you know. It's okay. But the spare battery is the main thing, and you really only need one. Like, two so far feels like overkill, but then again, there are multiple other things you could be draining battery with that I'm not necessarily using. Because when it's just like an exoskeleton, it's not so bad. Yeah, I need to go grab some more of these chiral boots. But the Bridges boots 3 are still pretty good. Got so much stuff built up here. Let's take some of the damaged things and recycle them. Like a level 1 armor plate. It's mostly damaged. I'm probably not going to worry about. Chiral boots. Make a new power skeleton 3. Make a new speed skeleton 3. Used blood bag. Chemicals. Recycle all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've already found stuff that works like that, capsaicin. I've got extra Audra deck functions, like the camouflage that drains battery. The armor plating, level 2 and level 3 uses battery, so there's already other things, other gadgets, or just other drains on battery that, depending on situation. But I do appreciate, still making the effort to not really spoil. The all-terrain's the main one that I'm really using right now. I'll wait and make more power and speed skeletons as I need them. What else was I gonna make? Power gloves. Boom. Got power gloves, got Bridges boots. Take a couple more blood bags if I want, but don't really need to right now. Did I accidentally put away my all-terrain skeleton? Might have recycled it. That's fine. Make a new one. There we go. All-terrain level 3. There we go. Ready for more orders. What's up, Kojima World Order? Speaking of orders. Planning to 5-star all the settlements. I am. I'm trying my best to max out connection levels for every settlement, every city. Because you get lots more interviews and email and lore for doing it, as well as just equipment, generally useful stuff. Okay, no active orders. Let's just start figuring out what we want to take. So that one's going to roboticist. I can take some of these really big ones. Not to South Knot or Lake Knot, though. Novelist Son, we maxed out. 30 kilograms to the doctor. This one's been completed. So, Spiritualist, paintings of the dead being resurrected. We need stuff for the Spiritualist, stuff for the photographer, stuff for the mountaineer. Stuff for the roboticist. I might be able to take this all. Weight-wise... $160? But it depends on how many actual boxes it is. Come on, fit it all on the back. Yes. That's what I like to see. Everything fitting on a nice big tower. Nothing left on the ground. Awesome.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, hold on. Okay, photographer. Take photographer first, and then come back and do the cycle, or I could just cycle around all of them and do photographer last. Either way. Their stuff is all the heavier stuff. We'll do that first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, Capsaicin. Get some good rest. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the park weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's a bunch of stuff.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. Huh. That's a good haul.
Okay, I need to
Here we go,
remember.
Sam, I owe you. Come back anytime.
Her connection level is maxed.
Good work. New order.
So, roboticist, we don't necessarily need to bring stuff anymore. But spiritualist, I still need Cryptographer. Mountaineer. Mountaineer's close.
Available. Please access delivery.
Weather station and mountain knots. Not taking either of those. Get everything repaired. Hey, Crazy Jesse. Oh, yeah. We got big zipline parties going on today. Spent a lot of time making sure I can get around out here. Yeah, the leveled up bag from the collector is really nice. Especially when you're delivering out in all this timefall and snow. At least able to keep most of the stuff inside.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain
Delivering cargo.
Welcome.
On hard mode, you've got no time whatsoever.
Taken extra special care of this cargo.
I'm still on normal since it's my first playthrough. I just wanted to keep it on normal for comparison to the other difficulties, but I think I'm definitely going to go hard mode on the next playthrough.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Because especially for a follow-up playthrough where you kind of know a better way. Damn. More super lightweight chemicals.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Oh, I know. I know you can switch it whenever.
Good work. New.
As said, I want to keep it on normal for the whole playthrough so that in future playthroughs on other difficulties I can compare what changes instead of switching it back and forth throughout a playthrough, you know? I mean, chemicals are nice. What I really need are ceramics. I might just go ahead and take these with me so I can go do some more roads. Anything from Mountaineer? Nope. Okay. See you later.
Keep on keeping on.
You're our strength, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still need to go figure out who this first prepper is at some point. Felt good finishing the road network? Yeah. It is very satisfying when you get all the infrastructure finished.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Come on, give me that 5-star.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Gochi. Good
Thanks
morning.
for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Ah, so close. God damn it.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier. ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Tip have magical zip lines. Yep, that's the secret.
New order available.
That's my secret. Spend hours setting up zip lines. Give me your ceramic. Hey, Zekbol. Good morning. Sam. Okay. This is a tripping hazard. We gotta move it.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Every time. I have such bad luck, like, walking near vehicles and Sam just wanting to fucking faceplant into them. Which one am I going to? Yeah. Wait, what? I thought this one... connected.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam, oh, come on. Come on. We were right next to the terminal. We just had to fucking bang shit around a little bit.
Delivering cargo.
Better not be an A rank.
Oh, you're here. Good. Looks good to me. That's a relief.
It was an A rank. God damn it. That one bump right next to the
I
terminal.
hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order available.
Okay. Do I still have anything on me? No deliveries. A lot of ceramics. So there should be auto pavers close by. That I can go and shove these ceramics into. Yeah, these are the ones that are pretty much done except for ceramic. I think I can finish this one.
Keep on keeping on.
And come back soon.
Thank goodness, there's a truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, I would not, Crazy Jesse. No tips, no help, no suggestions of any kind.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on. Keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's all good. Appreciate you asking first. Let's see. We got some materials we can use here. Hey, some metal. Really? The truck is not close enough to load into from here? Okay. Won't be taking that much anyway. But give me all your chiral crystals. Give me some metal. Give me ceramic. All the ceramic. I said all the ceramic. I just need to walk 2 inches and put it in the truck. Turn around, Sam. Well, that's one way to do it. Hey, Rachel, good morning. It's cold and I don't want to go anywhere. I'll take the cold part. I would be fine with that. I am okay with that. And I definitely feel you on the not wanting to go anywhere part. Spinal damage. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of spinal damage. It's fine. I also need to check for orders here. Junk dealer. Mountaineer. I still need to take stuff to Mountaineer. I've already taken that one, though. Recovery. The recovery ones will be good to actually max out. And then that one I've already done. This one I have not done yet. Eventually going back to Mountain Knot. I'll be back. I'll be back to do those other recovery ones. Or I guess I could just take them now. Oh, okay. Never mind. They are it is a time limit one. So I'll wait. I'm going to mess with these roads first.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restriction.
Okay, I do have a custom marker there.
Keep on keeping on.
And actually, I think I've got more stuff stockpiled at the Novelist's Sun. Make sure the truck is like all the way up the stairs so that I can actually unload into the structure. Like the truck has to be so damn close. Darn. Oh well. Just gonna waste a little ceramic. But I don't feel like going back and breaking it down, being efficient. I just want the road built. Motherfucker, they managed to scan me. I didn't negate it. Well, let's hurry up and put stuff here. Perfect. All right, time to drive away. Enemy scanner ping negated. Oh yeah. Gotta love when the road is just like hanging in midair like that. That's always the best. But this one needs everything. Crystals, metals, ceramics. 1,000 metal. Like 2,700 ceramic. A lot of ceramic. Like 1,300 chiral crystals. Got the metal. I've got a little bit of the ceramic. A little bit of the crystals. Let me go see what I still had. I know I had some materials at the Novelist's Son. Lost cargo for when I go back to the photographer. What did I have here? Ceramic, metals. And materials. I think I might just clean them out. Reuniting America by stealing everyone's stuff to build roads. Yep. That's the real American way. Should probably bring something just in case I need to deal with terrorists, since they are active in this area. Any other materials we can use? Oh shit, yeah. Metal and ceramic. Nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So let's see. Road ends here. That was 4116. So 4117. Well, I failed at that again. Let's hurry up and throw the material in. They coming. Even with all the ceramic, that's not enough to finish this one. I'll have to find more. More crystals, too. It's all metals still in the truck. You can go and drop that off at some of the other pavers. And we'll go ahead and do the recovery orders for her.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again. You're one of a kind. You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Here we go. 3-star connection level. Level 2 shotgun. More bandwidth, more material. Good shit, good shit.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order.
Improved version of the shotgun, capable of firing hematic shells. Good against BTs. Increased ammo, optical scope. Okay. So let's grab... I don't really have much. Oh, this can switch to hematic rounds, so I can use it against BTs. So that's actually fine. I have enough materials that I left here for hematic grenades. I'll take some. Oh, hell yeah. They're actually super cheap. There we go. Hey, Salamira. Welcome back. Oh yeah, still going. Still going strong. Morning, Floof. Been watching and listening for a while. Interesting looking game. Pieces of Tomb Raider, Minecraft, and FedEx. Looks fun. Yeah, it's little bits of lots of different games, but I'm still really, really enjoying it. Really digging this one. So I've taken that one already. I want to do these recoveries. Mural fragments. Cameras lost in BT area. They're both like right here. Premium delivery. I'm all set.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions.
How do the driving controls handle? The controls themselves are not bad. But when you're on uneven terrain, it doesn't take much and you just start sliding all over the place.
Okay.
Hell yeah, all-terrain skeleton. It's so good. Any major pieces of lore? Any major pieces of lore in the stream in the last 1.5 hours? Not in the last hour and a half. Not really. Some minor pieces of lore, emails and interviews, but mostly I'm doing side deliveries, maxing out connections, doing some road building and stuff. Should be one more thing for her out here.
That's so much better.
Mural fragments. Fostering delivery. 2 or more. I mean, I've got 2. I don't know if there's more.
Come on, let's roll.
Do a little scanning. And see if another one comes up. Doesn't look like it though. Go ahead and turn this one in since it's time sensitive.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Relax.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Might not be close enough to unload.
Time to move.
What's the huge animatronic hologram? It's one of the long necks from Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh my god, it's still not loading from the truck. Son of a bitch. Mural fragments.
Delivering cargo.
here. Good. I half expected you to take longer, but I'm glad you didn't.
Still only A rank. Definitely could have done that quicker.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Okay, let's go.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
So next, the antique cameras from the BT area. Okay.
Keep on keeping up.
Careful.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Don't worry, BB. I'm gonna get this stuff and take it back to that nice photographer. No problem.
Keep it cool.
So many BTs. There's so much shit I want. Want this lost stuff for photographer. All right. I need these chiral crystals. Let's repair all this cargo as well. Give this person a bunch of likes. Hey, Big Glenn. How do you find the game? I'm looking at purchasing, but not 100%, so any advice would be good. If you like taking your time and slowly exploring a very large world and a lot of different things, you'll mostly be doing deliveries, taking things from one place to another. That's the simplest way of looking at it, but you're planning out your deliveries, you're figuring out what terrain you've got to go across, what things you need to bring in order to make it safely, to make it quickly. And then it's interspersed with these sort of horror elements where you're sneaking around past ghosts, various different ways to fight them. There's shooting and action like battlefield sequences. There's construction with like building roads and structures, and multiplayer element where all the stuff you build affects other players and the stuff they build affects you. But it's all very slow paced. It's all very drawn out. Let's see. I'm at 99 and a half hours. I'm right about to hit 100 hours in this game. And I'm on episode 8 out of, I think, a total of 15. So it's definitely one of those games where I think you get the most out of it by taking your time with it. But I've really been enjoying it. It's definitely not going to be for everybody, though. I'd say watch some streams. and try to get an idea over a couple of hours of gameplay, like if it looks interesting to you. Because initially I was like, what's the big deal? I'm going to hold off. I'm going to get it when it comes out on PC and goes on sale. I watched some friends streaming it for about 3 or 4 hours. And the very first 3 or 4 hours of the game basically sold me on it, where I was like, okay, I want to get this fucking game. I don't want to wait that long. And luckily, one of my friends got it for me. Shoutouts to my good friend and teammate UFO Techie. But yeah, I've been absolutely loving this game. Ooh, ceramic. So much good shit out here. Oh, it's a BB. It's a BBBT. Trying to make this as worthwhile as I can. Get all this useful cargo, materials. Get the most out of my time in these BT areas. Okay. Wait. Was there still more antique cameras? Collect, retrieve. 3 out of 3. Two out of 3. 1 out of 3. Oh, fuck. There is another one. Need a decent place to cross. Looks like I'm using the bridge. The bridge on the southern end from me is probably closer. Oh, okay. Even though we're not actually away from all of them. I was just away from it for a little bit. As long as BB's having a good time. Antique camera. There we go. Sure everything gets repaired. And then we take it back to the truck. Oops. Was trying to give the bridge some likes. There we go. All this equipment just like dumped out here. Let's take a truck to my other truck. Why not? Weather station, no thanks. Ooh. My truck is almost done for. Doesn't have to go far, at least. Punch the door every time. I mean, this is what happens when all your active controls are on one button and the prompt doesn't always appear when you think it will. This is ATV off Rita's Fury. Sam.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again. Wow, that's more than I dared dream. Should keep me going for a while.
There we go. 4-star connection. Riot shotgun level 2. Photographer hologram data, or mother hologram data. Bandwidth, materials. Hell yeah, less than a star away from maxing out here.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Good work. New order available. Please access...
You can turn the prompts off in options. Looks a lot better. Maybe for you, Freeman, but there's so many moments where if I didn't have the prompt, I wouldn't know if I'm going to use a zip line or throw a punch that will throw me off of a cliff, you know, without having a visual indicator of what Sam's about to do on the screen when I push square. I don't think I would want that. All right, so what do I have now? Lost cargo for doctor. Lost cargo for doctor. Just stuff for doctor. Plus whatever's in the truck. Which is about to fucking explode.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Let's go see if I can swap everything out to a better truck and go dump some of these materials into auto pavers. The actual condition on this thing? 9%. 9%. It'll be fine. We're just dropping off materials anyway. This one needs metals, right? No, just ceramic. And I don't have. I have 40 ceramic, not nearly enough. So which one was it that needed metal? It's 4117, 4118. This one does. Please tell me that truck is close enough. Of course not. And dropping the bucket. This one needs a lot. Metal. Put it all in there. You done good, truck. Get some rest.
Storing vehicle.
Beware, BTs ahead.
Ceramic. Go throw that. Into the autopaver. Okay.
Beware, BTs ahead.
Another drop for the bucket. Still need so much shit. All right. Well, we got some lost cargo for the doctor. What do I still have? Distro Center North, Mountain Knot City, Doctor, Mountaineer, Photographer, Spiritualist, Hartman. Mountaineer is so close to being done.
Danger. Danger.
One for Distro Center. Oh, Distro Center is south of Lake Knot City. No. I'm done with Distro Center South. Did this just get extended? I feel like this chunk of the paver wasn't here. Thought it was just this one. Maybe it was. Oh man. It's only a few sections left of the road. Punch it. Keep punching it until you write it. Thank you, Sam. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Just go around and grab some lost cargo. Do another round of deliveries. Get some chiral crystals. Metal and ceramic whenever I can. Ceramic more than anything. Come on, I know. I know, there's BTs. It's not good times. Let's grab this one for Hartman. Get off the rock. Why, Sam? Just to fuck up the cargo a little bit? I didn't think I was moving fast enough for you to do a fucking action dive.
There we go. $400 medals.
Now we just very simply don't eat shit getting back down. Need metals? Hell yeah. Need crystals? Hell yeah. Needs everything. Little by little, throw some stuff into these. Why does that... Severely damaged cargo now. Stop with the fucking action hero dive. Man. I'm just gonna have to make sure if I have cargo on me, make sure the bike is like completely stopped before I try pressing the button to get off. Because otherwise Sam is just gonna superhero dive and ruin my fucking cargo. That doesn't seem like a good ladder at all. What's on his helmet? A bear face? It's an otter. He has a little otter hat. Distro Center North. Also Distro Center North. Oh, man. Some of this cargo I've got is gonna be fucked up. Isn't this the way to the doctor? Yeah.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo...
Okay. Here's some stuff. Finish taking all the rest of this myself. Spiritualist, Hartman, Distro Center.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, Sam, it's a pleasure to see you again. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
Four stars with Doctor. Got his hologram data. Got the medical device engineer hologram. Olive drab sunglasses. Okay, on our last star for Doctor. We're also officially over 100 hours in-game.
I do so enjoy your visit, Sam. Even an old man like me can find inspiration in your work.
Good work. New order available.
That's that huge delivery for Mountaineer. Biotes, I've done that one. Yeah, those are going to be repeated ones. So, that's fine. Made so much progress. In certain ways. I've made a lot of progress in maxing out connections and building infrastructure. I've made a decent amount of progress towards the main story. Let's grab that for... Oh, okay. Chill. Can I use my all-terrain battery?
You know what to do, Sam.
There we go. Which episode? I believe episode 8. Hartman episode. Curious if it would actually show that information anywhere. But yeah, I think it's episode 8. Numbers, exactly. It's the Hartman episode. I said I think it's 8.
There we go.
And right now I'm actually taking a break from the main story stuff. Just to finish infrastructure and try to max out connection levels before adding more people to the network. Repair some of this cargo. Alright, anything here going where I'm going? Stuff for the spiritualists. Stuff for Hartman's lab. Can I easily get over there from here?
Don't be afraid.
I'm afraid of you trying to do a fucking kickflip every time I stop moving to pick something up, Sam. There we go. All right. Let's make some rounds. Repair this cargo. Do I have anything being dropped off here? Distro Center, Hartman, Spiritualist, Hartman, Spiritualist, Distro Center. Nope, just Distro Center, Spiritualist, and Hartman.
Bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Doing the exact same thing. Got all your trophies and 5-star all the current facilities before episode 8. So Mount not all before it. Been a tough grind. Just need to finish the story and remaining upcoming facilities. Nice. I'm working on my last couple of 5-stars in the Mountain Knot area. And then I'm going to be adding on the new facilities and stuff after. Like, I've already got the order to add the new facilities from Hartman. I'm just trying to max out everything before I do. Shit, I'm going the wrong way to go to Hartman's. cool to see how everyone has different zip routes. I've been trying to keep the game from getting too spoiled for me, so I haven't really watched anyone else play beyond, like, episode 2, the very beginning of episode 3. So I haven't even really watched and seen how other people, like, do a lot of their infrastructure and zip lines and stuff. Like, mine could definitely be a lot better, more efficient. But I was trying to make use of the online, all the online zipline points that are already around without removing any of them. Because if I just removed ones that were inconvenient and put my own up, I could definitely make things a lot more efficient, but part of the fun. Trying to make use of the stuff that's already here and there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Keep on keeping on. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Got a little bit banged up. It's Sam's fault, not mine. There's 4 stars for Hartman. Lightning blue cap color.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
A cryptobiote charm. Aw, it's adorable.
Thank you for your continued support.
Neat.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Next up is the Spiritualist. Anything going out that way? Nope. Not really. Did I max out Doctor? Hang on. So Hartman, Spiritualist, Photographer, Doctor, Mountain Knot, Distro Center. Those are the main ones. So Hartman, Spiritualist, Photographer, Mountaineer needs that tiny last little bit. But okay. We'll take that for the Doctor, even though it's a repeat delivery. Take that for Mountain Knot City. I'm not going to worry about retrieving stuff for you just yet. What a handsome pile of boxes.
assigned.
I'm gonna take a truck because I'm lazy and falling over. Actually,
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
hey, Cat Link. Cat Link, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the 27 months of support. Thank you so much, Cat. Hope you're doing well. And Fen, thank you for shouting out Cat. Playing Harvester. Oh, I love that game. But hope your stream was good. Hope you were enjoying Harvester and all its weirdness. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry for everybody new here. Did I take the right zip line? For everybody new here, sorry about the follower only. I've been trying to finish up Death Stranding. I did take the wrong zip line. No. But yeah, it's my first playthrough of Death Stranding. I'm literally 100 hours in. I just hit 100 hours a little while ago. So I've been really enjoying this game. It's super, super good. But it is a blind playthrough, so no tips, no suggestions, no help, no spoilers. Trying to enjoy the game as blind as possible. That's the whole reason I've got the follower only thing on right now. But yeah, thank you so much, Kat. And Freeman, thank you so much for the 19 bits. Just started it tonight. Harvester. It's a really good game. I need to do a replay of that one, stream it again at some point. I did that for a Halloween stream one year. And dressed up as one of the characters. Daniel Moynihan, the mortician of Harvester. it's a really good game. It's just so fucking weird. But yeah, Kat, hope you're doing well. Hopefully, will I be seeing you at AGDQ? I don't remember if you're going or not. I feel like I asked at one point, but I forget things. You know it? Hell yeah. Well, I'll definitely see you there. Just need to book your flight. Yeah, that was the last thing I had to do too. I only finally got around to doing that like 2 weeks ago. Within the last like week and a half or so. Relatively recently.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
All right, that stuff going to Distro Center. Need to find a KBBQ place again. I never worry about that stuff because there's always somebody, like, it's my first time ever going to Florida.
Souls like you will be our salvation.
And there's going to be plenty of people there who like
Feel your resplendent aura.
who know where all the good places to eat are. And they know everything way ahead of time. So I'm like, somebody will know. Somebody will know where the good barbecue place is. It's usually Maxi. Exactly.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Good work. New order available.
All right. So I'm still carrying a whole lot of stuff. And it's mostly going to Distro Center and Mountain Knot and Doctor. What else can we take? I'm heading right past Mountaineer, so let's take this. Hopefully it'll be enough. It won't give me a whole lot since it's a repeated one, but he's almost maxed out. And then back to Mountain Knot City. It's a time limit, but we're heading back there anyway. And Distro Center North. Oh, I've already done that one. Well, let's see if I can take all of this. Uh-oh. Ooh, just barely. Just barely, but we got it all. Oh shit. It immediately hit the roof and fucking fell. There we go. Just stay crouched. Let's get these tall fucking tower of boxes where it's going. Zip line around. Alright. So let's go Mountaineer. This way. Dude, it's so much fun. I cannot emphasize, like, the sense of satisfaction getting around these mountains after getting all the zip lines put up. Wriggling tower of boxes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. Here's your stuff. Come on, please max out that connection level. Hey, what's up, Paul?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Alex, it really is.
To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Thank you. 5-star connection level. We're done with Mountaineer. Express purple hat color. I'm allowed to rest in his home.
By the way, I got you a little something.
Give it.
It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Give me my sticker. I do it all for the sticker that I put on my pants. Boom. Another star acquired.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Yes.
terminal for further
The lore. The mail is rolling in. I'm getting more lore. That's the whole reason I want to max out connection levels, is they give me a sweet sticker to put on my pants, and it gives me more lore to read. Let's keep going. One more down. If the container... Oh god, I'm gonna fall the fuck over. If the container's damaged, but the cargo itself is not, do they count against the container damage? No. As long as your actual cargo's not damaged... then you're good. Hey, Tufui. Forgot was already following and accidentally unfollowed trying to follow but hi. I've done that before. I've done the same thing. But hey, welcome back. It's a lot of packages. I'm trying to be efficient. Take as much as I can in each trip.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Built the roads and zip lines up in this area a lot. Hope you find some of my infrastructure. It's pretty rare, because you're on limited servers with a certain amount of people. It's not like everybody all in one spot, all in one game, you know. So you kind of have to hope that you get like put onto a server as somebody else to see their infrastructure and stuff. A rank. S rank. There we go. Some more lore to read. Interview data report number 3. Aaron Hill's hologram data. And send out more bots for delivery. I haven't even been doing delivery bots for a while. Fuck the bots. Those are my deliveries.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available.
Have to 5-star Peter Englert facility? I'm trying to 5-star everybody. Everything. Peter Englert's a unique one, though, since it's only the pizza orders. And it's only whenever he orders them through mail, so it's not like the rest of the facilities where you can kind of grind out standard orders. But eventually, I will be taking everything Peter Englert orders. So next up, I'm going to, let's see. Distro Center, Doctor. So anything for Doctor and Distro Center.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
go, Doctor.
Delivering cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Okay, about half a star left.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Blood bags.
You're more than welcome to it.
Boink. I'll put them in my pouch right now. Thank you, Doctor.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available.
All right.
Please access.
Anything going to the distro center? This one, but it's 480 kilograms. So that's not going with me right now. Okay.
Take care, Sam.
Once I finish the road, then I can do those really heavy deliveries. Twelve facilities left to 5-star, very close on most of them, except ones you never get deliveries to. Yeah, out of the group of things I have connected right now, I'm on my last 4, I think. But then I know there's 2 more that I'm bringing into the network immediately after. Did it 200 kilograms at a time on the zip line. That's what I'm considering for some of them too, is just doing them in multiple trips. But I'm trying not to be a quitter and take it all at the same damn time, you know. Which is definitely doable by truck. I just need to finish a couple more sections of road. See what we got.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Don't give stuff like that away, please, Grow Boy. Grow Boy. I'd prefer not to know how many total facilities and stuff there are. This is still a blind playthrough. So I don't want any kind of suggestions, help, tips, spoilers, or explanations of in-game mechanics. And things like, you know, how many shelters, how many facilities. I want to try to find them, discover them on my own. Instead of just, like, knowing how many. Retrieval. Here we go. This is 42 kilograms I should be able to take. Go into distro center.
Order assigned.
Vizinha.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
It's not a
locked
spoiler,
until
it's on the back of the box. Well, I mean, I got this game digitally. I didn't have a box if it actually is. And I didn't know how many facilities there were, so instead of, I appreciate the apology. Instead of, you know,
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
making a big deal out of it, just respect, you know, what I'm asking. A lot of people just join the stream. A lot of people won't know what I consider spoilers or not, so I'm just trying to make sure everybody knows. Keep anybody from getting purged or banned when it's not necessary, you know?
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
There's my 4-star Philip North hologram. Ah, level 2 extra battery. Very nice. And a little bit on the 5th star.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Done with that. Time limit 1 to the Mountaineer. Nutrient-rich baby milk. Did I max out Mountaineer on the last trip? I did, right? Definitely still needs Spiritualist. I'll take that. Still need doctor. Done with Novelist's Son. Done with Distro Center South. Need stuff for Mountain Knot. $540 kilograms for Mountain Knot. And stuff for Hartman. Let's see if I can even take all this. No. How much can I not carry? How close is it? One medication? What if everything is auto-arranged? What if I take off? Oh shit, I'm carrying like assault rifles and grenades and shit. Get that out of here. Rearrange stuff. There we go. Throw it on there.
Order assigned. Stand. Have a pleasant journey.
Hello.
Feeling good.
What are you giggling at? What are you giggling at, Lou?
Restrictions lifted.
Having a good time while I have all this shit on my back. I like how sometimes Norman Reedus sounds like he's having a lot of fun. He's like, woo! And then there's other times where he sounds like he just hates it. He's like, ah! But his face always looks the same. He just looks bored. He looks like those pictures people take at theme parks where they're on like roller coasters and rides and they try to have like the most bored blank expression when the ride snaps your photo. That's what it looks like Norman's doing. Ah! I just can't get over the sound effect. I'm also a little delirious. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Sam gonna get arthritis real bad. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on in this game, but that's one of the things that still makes the least amount of sense, is how he doesn't snap his wrist off while on a zip line. He's dangling from a handcuff. I don't care how futuristic cybernetic technology that handcuff is. It's a piece of metal around his wrist, and he's got like 112 kilograms worth of shit on his back.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Give me my star.
Wow, you really took great care of everything.
Give me my star.
I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Banana sticker, please. That fucking last star barely moved.
Thanks, Sam.
God damn
You're
it.
an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for beginning scan.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh.
Beginning scan.
Whispering the banana sticker.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
I do this all for the banana stickers. It's what the main thing I want is. I legitimately want that as a mod when this comes out on PC. I want to replace the stars on the pants with banana stickers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Here's your shit, Doctor.
Delivering cargo.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Five-star connection level increased. We're done with the doctor. We got his banana sticker. He gave us an olive drab color.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome.
Dr. Twinkletits? Row number 3 of banana stickers has started.
I do so enjoy your visit, Sam. Even an old man like me can find inspiration in your work.
Good work.
New order available.
All right. Next up is stuff for Hartman. Let's take this to him. Those are done already. Keep getting your ass kicked by enemies in this game?
Order assigned.
I mean, I feel like,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know. Yeah, you're playing on hard? Okay. I can't say for comparison then, because I'm just playing normal. I don't know the difficult disparity, exactly what changes and all that. Even if you're not using weapons, the rope, like being able to parry while using your cord, for a long time I was just doing that with like not using weapons, but it's definitely a lot rougher with terrorists when they're not doing anything that you can counter. They're just shooting you with bullets. Is that a fucking sumo hot spring? I just realized. I think Hartman has a big hot spring up there, or like a hot tub. Just as I was ziplining over it, I finally noticed. I was like, that looks like a fucking E-Honda stage in Street Fighter 2. Like, you got the sumo hot tub upstairs.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your medicine and wine. Some heart medicine and some wine. Sounds like a good Friday night.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Interview data, report number 6. 5-star connection level. We're done with Hartman. I mean, not really, because we got to progress the story through him. But we maxed out the connection level. Lightning blue sunglasses, materials, bandwidth.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Banana sticker. Yes.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Okay.
terminal portal.
So what have I got here? Stuff for the spiritualist. We'll get to that in a moment.
Further information.
How do I go upstairs? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, this looks like it. Oh God. I want to kick over all the buckets. I'll do something better.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
No, but I want to use my bola gun. I forgot they lock off all my weapons. Well. What if I do this? Yeah. The heartwarming spa. This jacuzzi with a view was constructed in accordance with Hartman's wishes. The water is infused with a diverse range of compounds which are not only beneficial to the body, but are also said to restore stamina and warm the heart and soul. And BB. BB also likes it. There he goes. He's swimming. Do it, Lou.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. There's a ladder here. Okay. Someone put a bike up there. Neat. Cool to see an actual house, though. It is seeing something like not so minimalist. Because almost everything else is just like a room with a delivery terminal. But Hartman's actually got like a really nice house. Was there orders to take? Oh god, another antimatter bomb delivery. It's the next, like, progression one. Recovery for Hartman. Nope, nope. I'm done with Hartman. Nothing for... I mean, I guess I could take this to Mountain Knot. It's a repeated one, though. I only got B last time. But I feel like the repeated ones just, like, barely give you anything. Whatever. I'll be going back there eventually. Go.
Order assigned. Keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I'm done with Doctor. I'm done with Roboticist. What am I working on here? Almost max connection with BB. So Hartman's done. Mountaineer's done. Need Spiritualist. Photographer. Doctor's done. Roboticist is done. So it's just the Distro Center, Mountain Knot, the Photographer, and the Spiritualist. Oh, fuck. I have stuff for Mountain Knot, don't I?
Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
That's rank. That last star just barely moves.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
It's because it's a repeat order. You just get nothing. Repeat standard orders. You just get like next to nothing. Okay, so film director, Mountaineer. None of this is going anywhere I need.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Spiritualist. That's all I've got right now.
Weapons reserve.
What am I doing without my pink Bridges hat on? There we go. Otter mode engage. I can't see shit. Jesus, poor Sam. Flying through the blizzard. He's just so frozen. I feel so bad for him with his face like all frozen up.
Hello there, Sam. I see you've taken extra special care of this cargo.
Give me the banana sticker. Yes. Raccoon hologram data. It was all worth it for the raccoon hologram. More structures, bright yellow Sam glasses. Hell yeah.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Banana sticker.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Good work. New order available.
Hell yeah. Another banana sticker down. It's just the photographer, Mountain Knot City, and Distro Center North. Man, I almost get like no orders for the photographer. Let's read some of the stuff that I've picked up since then. We've got mail and interviews. The doctor. The chiral network might push us further apart. The medical terminal is proven to be fit for our purposes. If we could supply one to every prepper shelter out there, our ability to treat the sick and injured would be drastically improved. The problem is, I'm the only one who knows how to operate it at present. We need to develop it further and perhaps teach AIs how to address patient needs in place of a human. It seems there are no concerns about devices becoming sentient, so AI can be safely utilized to create what one might call the ideal doctor. You mean like the holographic doctor? Is this all a reference to the holographic doctor in Star Trek? But I've been wondering, is that really in our best interests? Once people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another in civilization, what incentive will they have to meet, to interact, to socialize? The chiral network brings people together and provides safety and convenience, but could it also, in time, isolate us? I do not wish to disparage you or your tireless efforts to make everyone part of a greater whole, but I suppose what I am saying is that simply forging connections is not enough, and that we have a responsibility to ensure that the world we are building with this network will truly be better than the one we have now. It falls to all of us to make sure that your hard work is worth it in the end. The photographer. Weird stuff in Dad's old photos. Listen, Sam, there's something I thought you should know. So the data you brought me from the Mountaineer used to belong to my father. I decided to stop taking trips outside because it stressed my mom out too much, so I started going through his old stuff instead. Turns out some of those pictures are pretty interesting and pretty weird. There's a lot of pictures of the Mountain Knot City area, for example, from before the tar showed up and started spreading. And there's something really strange in some of the shots. Some kind of object, I guess? Something glowing. I'd be lying if I said I didn't really want to go take a look for myself, but I couldn't do that to my mom. I guess you could check it out, though, if you're ever in the area. I need to follow up on all these glowing thing emails. The photographer's mother, following in her father's footsteps. Dear Sam, you've done more for my family than you can ever know. It is a tremendous comfort to know that my husband didn't die in vain, especially since it seems his work was so important. My daughter has her heart set on doing even more, though. She says she's going to investigate further. Proud as I am, though, the thought of her putting herself in danger yet again is, well, let's just say I'm a little conflicted. But I expect a man like you would call that being selfish. Forgive me. The last thing you need is me burdening you with my worries. You be careful out there, you hear? Huh. Interviews. Report number 3 and report number 6. So first is report 3 with Lucy. Unknown place and time. It came as no surprise, but Sam was unreceptive to my suggestion and rejected my assessment of his relationship with Amelie. He asserted that he is not dependent on her or Bridget, and even went so far as to question my credentials as a psychotherapist. The pronounced resistance to the idea only his pronounced resistance to the idea only serves as further evidence of his dependency. Nevertheless, there is little I can do if Sam is unwilling to explore the possibility, other than continue to share my observations and hope that he eventually changes his mind. For the time being, I've decided to focus instead on Sam's feelings towards Bridges and his place within the organization, given that it was founded to support and protect his adoptive mother, and that the other core members have dooms like he does. I think there is something to be gained from the discussion. His growing responsibilities within Bridges due to their expanding mandate and his abilities as a repatriate surely put him under greater pressure, and I wonder if his enthusiasm for their mission was sincere. Based on our time spent together thus far, I believe he may have embraced his role because it helped him to cope with feelings of isolation, and he pledged himself to an impossible endeavor. Oh, excuse me. Because it was preferable to living and dying alone. So Sam is trying to work at, he doesn't want to be isolated, despite having a phobia of literally touching people. Interesting. Report number 6, Lucy, time and place unknown. I decided to share with Sam my working theory regarding his condition. I was prepared for some resistance, but the intensity of his anger was surprising. He glared at me as he reframed my assessment as wild speculation that he had been brainwashed by a cult. It was the first time I'd managed to coax from him such a powerful emotional response. While I found it a little frightening, I did my best to remain professional, welcoming the breakthrough, the reduction in the distance between us. That was how I presented myself, but in retrospect, a part of me was delighted by his aggressive response. Sam stated that he is a repatriate. I challenged him and said that repatriation was nothing more than a fiction used to explain the phenomenon of near-death experiences, one that makes use of the equally fictional beach. Emboldened, I pressed him further until I finally told him to snap out of it, to renounce his fantasies about the other side. For an instant, I thought he might explode in anger again, but instead he grew quiet, and after a long moment rose to his feet and left the room without saying another word. I fear I may have pushed him too hard. I like how it gives this perspective from Lucy that she's seeing all of the beaches and repatriates and all of that stuff as just being a shared psychosis, which is something that was mentioned in previous interviews and emails. Even though there's lots of scientists and things throughout the story so far that are corroborating it, saying that it is actually a thing. There's BTs, there's beaches. We've been to them. We've seen the beach and the seam and entangled beaches in the case of Cliffhanger. But it would be interesting if all of that is just from Sam's perspective, that it's not really happening. Cool stuff.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Okay, you didn't have any orders going anywhere. I'm going, right? Nope.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping up.
Okay, that was all my cargo to deliver.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Normal to have people that don't believe in proven stuff. That is true, too. That is a great point, Gallon.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Mail. Give me the mail. Give me the lore. The Spiritualist, a legion of Sams. Sam, truly your dedication to your work is an inspiration to us all. How often have you come to visit me now? I've lost track. And on each occasion, your every aspect so different. Your face, your manner, your equipment, always different. Incredible. But it almost makes sense. Considering how hard you work, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a legion of Sams. But as much as I appreciate it, you don't have to keep coming here for my sake. Surely you have more important things to do out west. I wonder if the game hinting at, like, go progress the story. No, fuck you, game. I'm maxing out everything. It's still hard to tell if that's an in-game thing or if that's fourth wall breaking, where it's like, obviously there is a legion of Sams. Everybody playing Death Stranding is Sam, and everyone's playing online, so it's like, is that just a fourth wall thing? Where nobody answered this too, obviously. But just thinking out loud, if there's an in-game explanation for there being all these Sams, considering the beaches and time travel and all these other aspects that could potentially work and exist to allow that to happen in this world, but also just from a fourth wall standpoint of there's a lot of players, there's a lot of Sams that visit these people. Langdon. This was the guy who almost died. I went to the beach. Yeah, there was a delivery. This was like last stream or 2 streams ago. There was a delivery to the distro center north of Mountain Knot City. After an accident, I had to deliver some blood to save somebody. And this was the person, Langdon. Sam, until you showed up with that blood, I was as good as dead. I remember lying on a gurney, a buddy calling my name. I heard him even though I must have been unconscious. And then I was looking down at myself. Nobody seemed to notice me. Then there was this light that came down from the ceiling. It was bright, so bright, I had to close my eyes, and I could feel it pulling me in. As I floated up towards it, I heard waves breaking on the shore, and when I opened them, I was by the sea, alone. I couldn't tell you how long I was there for. Felt like it was years, but it also felt like I had only just arrived. And then I heard a voice, so I chased after it. Chased it beneath the waves. All of a sudden, something's got my leg and is pulling hard. And the next thing I know, I'm awake, and my buddy's yelling, "He's alive, he's alive." I'd been to the beach and back. What would have happened if I'd stayed? So that, him being brought back to life, the near-death experience going to the beach, that pretty much lines up perfectly with the scene we get with Hartman and his experience on the beach before coming back to life the first time. All right. Well, I think I'm going to save it here. And call it. It's been a good 10.5 hours of Death Stranding. But thanks, everybody, so much for being here, hanging out, enjoying the chill stream. Really appreciate all the love and support. Seriously, means a lot to me.